Is this working for anybody? Oh, now I look. Is it working? Oh, thank the Lord above that I don't know if exists. Hi! Oh my God. Grand Rising. Oh, thank you. My daughter gave this to me. It's literally my favorite mug. We're having some tea while we chat until before we start stories. You're cracking up. What are you cracking up at, Watson? Hello. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's starting to work. Someone just does not want me sharing stories, I feel like. Hello, my walrus friends. Hugs to you. I need to call my lawyer now. Oh, thank you, spiritual. Nurse, my day was good. A lot of work. I woke up, drove my daughter to school, came home, did a couple things I needed to do around the house. Like I paid bills. I did a couple of like things, logistical, figuring some shit out. And then I sat at my desk and I made ads for a few hours. I made sure I got outside for like a 15-minute walk. Made a TikTok. That, by the way, I don't know why TikTok is not pushing my TikToks. But I put my last Glitch in the Matrix story out, and it only has like 4,000 views, which is like literally nothing. It's crazy. Then I actually took an accidental nap for like 30 minutes. I was like trying to just relax on the couch for a little bit, and I fell asleep. And then had dinner, and here I am. Hi! You saw some of the ads? The story was so good. I don't understand why they're not pushing my videos. You know what? I mean, I do know that right now, TikTok is super pushing because they just opened the TikTok shop situation. I have to pick out some stuff for that, I guess. I don't know. But they're pushing those videos like really hard. Like if you're promoting something from TikTok Shop, like your videos get so many views because they want people to buy stuff. So they're pushing that really, really hard. It's because the gum commercial. Nah. My cup says, life is better at the campsite. That's what my cup says. It's my favorite mug. TikTok Shop is basically TikTok has a bunch of shit you can sell and they want you to sell it. And it like comes up like it would be like there'd be a little thing down here on my live where like you could click on it and buy it from there if I was talking about it, or when you make videos about it, it has a little thing down there so you can like and all my creator friends that I know. Groomer, thank you so much for resubscribing for month 3. I appreciate you. All my creator friends that I know that are doing it aren't even doing it like for the commissions because who knows how much money you get. They're doing it for like the views and the followers because people are like literally getting so many views and so many more followers, and it's helping to boost their accounts. So I don't know if that's why my videos are like not being pushed right now, but it's very frustrating. Oh, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. I could have set a new gift goal because even though you couldn't even fucking see me, and still all you people killed the gift goal, even though you couldn't see me. But let's do fires. We haven't done fires in quite a while. They're still being pushed to my FYP earlier today. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Were you on following, though? You were all freaking out. Fires for 4. I mean, it's 419, though, isn't it? It's 419. I don't celebrate 420. Aw, thank you, spiritual. I do not partake. Home remedies for toothache. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not like, I don't have a huge bank of knowledge about natural remedies yet. I'm slowly learning still. I do know that, and this is not like something for you to take, but I do know from a very long time ago that if you take an ice cube and you massage the palm of your hand with an ice cube, it's supposed to help with tooth pain. It's a very weird connection that your brain makes. You guys already hit the fucking fires? Oh my God. Clove oil? Oh, look at that. Clove essential oil. People know. When's my next story? In 7 million years. On June 58th. I'm gonna make it harder. We're gonna do chills, but we're gonna do more than what I keep putting. Me too. I put cloves straight in my mouth. Wow, does that really help? Oh my goodness. I do love to chit chat. I do love to chit chat. Yes, I'm gonna do stories. Been doing it since I was a kid for canker sores. I would suggest that. Aw, thank you, Allie Cakes. You're so sweet. I would suggest that to my daughter because she gets canker sores. But she won't do it. She doesn't want to do anything at all that remotely tastes weird or feels weird or fucking, I don't know. Pulling coconut oil. Oh, oil pulling. Was anyone else screaming no when it glitched? I'm sorry, friends. That's not my fault. It was literally when you guys couldn't see me and hear me, it was fine for me. Like 1,000% fine for me. Garlic powder mixed with water into a paste helps with toothaches. Interesting. Canker sores, they were saying cloves. I missed you guys too. Oh no, you have COVID. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. When you try to plug in the USB or whatever of the computer, it doesn't ×2. Is it glitch? Wait, what? I'm a confused. Has anyone watched the show Glitched? No, what's that? Whiskey helps your aches. What is a canker sore? It's like how do you describe? Oh, Katie Joe. What a cutie. Thank you. How do you describe a canker sore? It's like in your mouth. And it's like it's a cold sore in your mouth. It's very painful. I don't get them. But my daughter gets them and she gets them from her dad because he gets them. Her doctor suggested taking extra vitamin C, so we do that. And it does help because she gets them a lot less than she used to. But she still gets them sometimes. But she won't put anything on. She won't like put anything on them. She won't try anything. She just like won't. Yeah. Christy, oh, thank you. Look at that little paper plane. You used to get them a lot when you were younger. I've never gotten them. Yeah, but they do really hurt, apparently. I don't get those. You know what I get is I'll get like little pimples, like in like the back of my tongue or like back there, and then that hurts when I swallow. Only sometimes. So pretty. Thank you. Tough it out. You get cold sores? Are they also called lie bumps? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that one. We all carry it, but only certain people have it activated. Yes. Correct. Correct. Where's that from? I think it's from Billy Madison. You didn't miss anything. We're just chatting. Food buildup. I was going to say good buildup. I was like, you get something bad from buildup of good stuff? You have a canker sore right now? Oh, I'm so sorry. A round of antibiotics made my whole mouth break out into canker sores once. Oh my God. Thank you, Allie Cakes, for the chills. Lie bumps are on the tongue. Nope, I'm never going to read stories again. No, I am. I am going to read stories. I am. We just haven't started yet. Clove oil pulling, and garlic is good for toothaches. Clove oil will help. Hello, Cindy. For canker sores, gargle with salt water. It helps. I could probably get her to do that. She has to do that already because she gets she has cryptic tonsils. She gets tonsil stones. Such a name, cryptic tonsils. So serious. I'm never going to read stories again. Yeah, I know. You know what I just get? Because so many people come in here and bitch that I'm not reading stories, and it's really fucking annoying. So because I'm so used to people being annoying about it, right? Just even innocent people that don't know, and they're coming and they're like, oh, hey, are you reading stories tonight? Like, in a nice tone. I take it as like, are you going to read stories tonight? And then I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm going to read them when I fucking want to. That's what my brain does. That's what happened. Stones are the worst. I haven't had those either. I can't. I know it's my content and that's what you come for. I know. But the people that are complaining, if you have been on my lives, you know that we chat a lot. We do read stories, but we also chat a lot. Like the name of the live, it says chat and read your stories. And if you don't like that, it's cool. Just don't watch. That's all. How long have you been on? I'm jogging and I hate it. Good for you, man. I got to get out for a run. I say run like I'm fast. And I can actually run the whole time. It's more like a walk jog situation at the moment, but are we there yet? Oh, Jay's wife. Money. Thank you for the money gun. Someone asked what was in my cup. It's tea. It's actually throat coat tea. I don't know if you guys have had that one. It's throat coat tea with slippery elm. My jog is a fast walk at best. Because I'm having my period right now, and I do this period in quotes because I have an IUD. But right now, I actually do have a heavy period for me. It's nothing like I don't need a tampon or anything, but it's for me. And my hormones, I guess, have triggered my. I was looking it up because I was like, why? I'm eating so good and I'm off my medication. Why am I having a GERD flare up? Like, I'm having a bad GERD flare up and like gastro stuff the past couple days. And I know that I sit down and wait until the feeling to exercise passes. And I know that, my period always triggers my stomach, but I didn't know about the GERD. And then I looked it up, and apparently the hormones during your menstrual cycle can relax your esophageal sphincter, which is what's responsible for the acid coming up and you having the acid reflux. Thank you, Jay's wife. Thank you, Chrissy. So I'm having a bit of a flare up, which is very uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable right now, which is why I'm not like my super chipper self, just because I don't feel 100 right now. I'm feeling it's really annoying. So I'm having some throat coat tea because it helps me normally. It's like I don't remember what's in it. I can go look, but I'd have to go into my kitchen. All natural teas. All natural teas. I know you would love a podcast. Hello, Brady. I got rid of my IUD after 5 years and let my body recharge. It feels better and better now. Well, I have my IUD, so, no babies. Because I don't want to, I forget to take a pill. And also pills fuck with me. It does have licorice root in it, but it has other things too. But it has marshmallow root, licorice root, something else, slippery elm. And I don't want to, I'm sorry, I'm not ever using condoms again. No, thank you. I'm with someone in a committed relationship, so it's not like I'm willy-nilly running around not using stuff, but I'm just saying I enjoy my IUD because I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about nothing. And it makes my periods almost non-existent, most of the time non-existent. And I used to have really bad periods, so I do enjoy it, even though I don't like that it's in there, but Queen Anne's lace if you forget your pill. I went from my IUD to Nexplanon. What is Nexplanon? Pure licorice tea works for you amazing? I should try that too. I know with licorice root, you can't have too much licorice root or it can elevate your blood pressure. So if anyone's on like blood pressure medication or has high blood pressure, be wary of that. I'm enjoying just being a mom and focusing on me and the kids. That's awesome. You hemorrhaged from your IUD? Oh my gosh. I've had it you had a hysterectomy 8 days ago. How was that? I had to have a full hysterectomy at 26-year-old. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. My IUD always created a murder scene when it was that time. Really? You got the opposite. The one that goes in your arm. I don't know about that. How strong is that medication? Because I need an extremely low dose thing. Next one on serious is the worst. Oh, okay. We have conflicting reviews. Now my periods are perfectly aligned with the full moons. Interesting. I have the Paragard copper IUD, supposed to be no hormones. I thought about doing that. I have the Mirena. I had it for 5 years, and then I just got a new one put in last year. A hormone implant. Is it big on your arm? Hi. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Hello, Moonchild. I was on Next One on for 6 years. Loved it. Yeah, I'm going to put up a new goal. I'm 15 in the beginning of menopause. Oh, the one in the arm has a lot of side effects, especially with mood. Yeah, I have the Mirena right now. Copper is bad, horrible. I almost bled out when they took it out. Oh my God. I would love to be on nothing because I really don't like that something's in my body fucking with all my shit. But, the baby situation. I got an ablation. What's an ablation? No periods, no BS. I got pregnant with an IUD and it didn't move out of place. Shut the fuck up. That's my worst nightmare. Everyone's different. Yeah, everyone's body is different. Him. The pain to put it in. It depends, Rote, if you've had babies, because I've had babies and it was really not painful for me at all. I sneezed and my IUD came out. What? Baby comes out holding the IUD. Cycle tracking has worked for many years, but only if you're very regular. I would not be good at that. Oh, my fiance. Oh. Uncle Matrix is 100% down for a vasectomy. We've already talked about this. He actually brings it up. He said he has no problem getting one. Not that he is running to get it because of course it's uncomfortable. But he has no problem doing it. I get nervous because I feel like I've heard so many stories of people getting pregnant even though someone had a vasectomy. It's super easy and quick recovery, and then you can let your body do its thing. Because I would love to let my body do its thing, except part of me wouldn't, because I really do enjoy not barely ever getting a period. And my periods were very heavy. And like the first 2 days was just like back pain, cramps, like nausea, stomach problems. You have to wait until it's clear, like literally test it. What do you mean it's clear? You mean the stuff that comes out? I'm trying to use words so that TikTok doesn't throw me off. My ex got a vasectomy at lunch and we went back to work. What? I've gotten pregnant on the pill, condoms, and an IUD. It's wild how fertile I am. Wow. My boyfriend got one and recovered quickly. Best decision ever. Same, but now it's amazing. Wait, what do you mean it's amazing, spiritual? Got pregnant 4 months after he got a vasectomy. So that's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, Shelly. I've worked with a doctor that botched a vasectomy. I felt so sorry for the guy. Oh, my God. The thing with vasectomies, they need to go back for checkups at 6 months and at 1 year. Because the thing is, right? Hold on. I'm trying to catch up on chat. That's true. Maybe I'll just get a hysterectomy. My ex cried like a baby when he got snipped. I'll never be able to unsee what I had seen. Oh. Most guys don't go back for the 1 year checkup. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up. You're making healthier choices now. Your body will probably be so different. You think so? I don't take Mucinex anyway. My bestie's hubby got one and now, and he recovered quickly. I haven't had a period since October 2013, thanks to IUDs. Oh my God. My cycles used to be hard, but now it's 3 to 4 days, super light and only pain. Why do you think that is, spiritual? Can you get an elective hysterectomy? I'm vegan now and no endo systems anymore. Finally weaned off birth control. What is endometriosis exactly? Hello. My neighbor had a vasectomy and it went wrong. He needs to go back to redo it. Now my hubby won't go. I had a NuvaRing for a very short period of time and it literally gave me heart palpitations and all these problems and I had to remove it. Vasectomy, I think, is safer. Hysterectomy, it's easier than a hysterectomy too, right? Our bodies are meant to do this naturally, and healthy lifestyle helps a lot. Most birth control pills have dairy in them. I'm not on the pill. Glitch in the Matrix. This was my exact lecture in class today. Psych, human sexuality. That's crazy. They wouldn't let me get a hysterectomy or my tubes tied or anything. I was too young. Oh. I've been hoping my hubbies didn't take. It's been 4.5 years. I think it took. He never checked. If you do meat, I don't do meat anymore. A lot of pills use dairy fillers. Yes, 100%, Sherry. Vasectomies can fail. They don't get the sponge checked after a few months to make sure it worked. I said sponge. What is that? Sponge. Stopped taking hormones. First time natural now since 15. Now you're getting 2 periods a month. This is the shit I'm worried about. Oh, okay. Sorry, Lou. I'm getting confused. There's so many comments. The amount of meds and vitamins I can't even have due to dairy is crazy. I haven't even looked into that. I need to look into that. We're gonna do a meetup, goddess. I should start planning that. I should start getting at least find a day. As the only apparent guy in here, this chat is threatening my tiny raft. Says Richard C. Go have a snack and come back. Pool party. I basically reset my entire body after my ND and I look 15 years younger. Oh, can that happen to me, please? Just joking. I already look so young, right? All right, hold on. Wait, I'm resetting the skipped goal. I love our chats. They are so fun. Let's do some corgis. My favorite corgi butts. Shit, I almost knocked over my whole fucking tea, even though it's almost gone. Oh, I'm going to do my meetup when it's convenient for me. I have a lot going on. Thank you, Sherry! I actually wish I looked older. Tired of people thinking I'm a teenager when I'm almost 30. That's actually awesome. You really do, because you are resetting your body as well with all the positive changes. Yes! This topic is difficult for us. We want more kids and have only had a failure. I'm really sorry, I'm sorry, Justin and Jessica. I love you guys. I'm sorry. You can leave and come back if it's uncomfortable for you to be here chatting. One of us can message in Discord and let you know when we're done chatting about it. Oh, you guys are like literally the cutest fucking little couple. I love you both so much. Thank you for the corgi butts. Of course, Jess. She's cute. I make us a couple. You've said that before. That's a very good line that you got in your back pocket, though. Hi. They are really fucking cute, right? They're so cute. Do you have any younger brothers? Jen needs a setup. We look alike. Ugh, fuck off. Can you not? Can you literally not? Jill, that's awesome. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Brislin. I don't know if I said your name right. I hope so. Can I use a darker background? No, I cannot. Thank you for your input on my videos, though. It's not the background. The background is literally the stories. People like that I put the story up on the screen because they like to read along. Then don't watch them, man. I'm not going to change my whole fucking setup because one person says their eyes hurt. The screen's too bright. Turn your brightness down on your... Turn your brightness down on the fucking... on your phone. Or just listen and don't look. Sorry. I'm like extra super blunt. I'm very uncomfortable. If I didn't miss you guys so much, I would have been just chilling on the couch. Tell me why I thought she was talking about the live background. I was like, her house? That's a them problem. That's a them problem. I love that song. My sass tonight is amazing. I don't like to be so bitchy, but oh my God, I'm naturally so bitchy, even when I'm not trying to be. Oh, thank you for the ducky. Even when I'm not trying to be bitchy, I sound bitchy, and it's a problem. My fiance points it out all the time. Like, I'll ask questions just like when we were looking for his car at a car dealership, and he's like, why are you being so mean? And I'm like, I'm asking questions. And he's like, you sound so mean. Thank you, Katie Jill, for the corgi. We're just chatting. You haven't missed anything yet. but I can't help it. Like it just, that's why honestly, like if I have to tell somebody something, right? Like if something's bothering me and I want to voice it to somebody, I try to just do it in like a text message because I can like explain myself and I can type in a text message and then that's fine. Because if I say it with my voice, a lot of times it comes across like really fucking bitchy and I don't mean it to be. Does that make sense? You have resting bitch face. You know what's funny is I used to have that. Hold on. I want to look up my birth chart. I'm even a split of masculine and feminine, but I'm very assertive. Yeah, look me up, spiritual. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know about my birth chart. I used to have resting bitch face. This is really funny. Not really funny story, but this is a story. I used to have why can't I fucking talk? Resting bitch face. And I remember specifically when I actively, like consciously changed it, was that I was on vacation with my ex-husband. We weren't even like married at the time. And we were on vacation in like Aruba or something. And I was like on a buffet line to get breakfast. And one of the guys like at the buffet line that was working there asked me why I looked so sad. And I wasn't sad. I was very happy. But I guess because my face was just like, for whatever, because it just rested like that, I looked like I was sad. And I was like, people think that I'm like upset or mad. And I'm like, I don't want people to think that. I want to project how I feel inside, which is happy and joyful most of the time. So I consciously started making sure that the corners of my mouth are up instead of down. And now it just happens. Now it's just like normal. I hate being told to smile more often. I know. I blame my ADHD and emotion dysregulation. Typing works because I can articulate better. Same. I cannot articulate. If I am arguing with somebody, if someone is like arguing with me in I hate to argue in person because literally I can't get my fucking thoughts together. I can't get my thoughts together with someone else coming at me. I can't get my thoughts together. I'll just be like, but if I can like use my brain and I can articulate myself and then I can read what they write and I can respond to that, that is so much better. Don't tell me that I froze. Don't you dare. My birthday is May 3rd, 1983. It's hard. We feel like we have to mask for that reason, but it feels so fake to you personally. It doesn't feel fake to me anymore because I'm just so used to, this is just my face now. And then I'll think of all the things I should have said in the shower a week later. Yes. And then you'll have the rest of the argument by yourself in the shower, playing both parts or in the car or wherever the fuck you are, just to make yourself feel better. Like this is what I should have said. Well, da 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 da. And then would be like, well, blah. And then I would say like this. And then I do that all the time. Oh, I meant when someone is coming at you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey. Arguments give me anxiety because I can't talk properly. Sent on Discord a list of meds my dairy-free group has. Thank you, Shoonut! Shower combos. I've never felt so seen. Yes. My comebacks are literally 1 year later. Sometimes I make up fake arguments in the shower or the mirror. Winning the argument in my head a week later is so cathartic. It is. Oh my God. Good night from here, Sammy. I don't know about you guys, but when I do if I'm in the car, it's one thing by myself, right? I'm talking. But if I'm doing this in the shower or something, it's like unaudible. It's not really a whisper, but it's like, because I don't want my fiance to hear me and think I'm fucking crazy. I just don't like fighting. I would rather laugh. Yes, that's true. That's true. I love the space. I found my people. Yay! Oh my God. I do that in the morning also because I told you guys in the morning. Oh, I know he knows, but I would feel weird. I don't want anyone hearing me. It's for me. It's not for someone else. I thought I was crazy for doing that. No. I also, because in the mornings when I'm in the shower, but most of the time, like when I'm in the mirror, when I'm getting ready, doing my hair and whatever and stuff. I do like a lot of morning, like mirror, like affirmations, and I clear my energy and shield myself and give myself a little bit of Reiki and whatever. But I'm speaking, but I'm also doing the same speaking, like, whatever, because he's normally sleeping and the bed is like right there. I have a whole argument in my head and then just say the last part out loud. My dog's holding me hostage. I want to be done jogging, and now she's refusing to go home. She likes it out there. If you don't talk to yourself, you're crazy. Yes. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love that there's always around 400 of you that will sit here through the chat part and hang out with us. How late are you? We didn't read any stories yet. We're still chatting. Just take him home, Katie. Take her home. What kind of dog is it? Bum, 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 bum. I love the chatty part. Me too. I call that my conversation with my spirit guides. I do have conversations with my guides too out loud, but then hear their answer in my head, but then I continue to answer out loud sometimes. Just 400 of my closest friends. I work from home, so the chat part is my socialization. I'm eager to hear when strange occurrences start increasing around you. I keep thinking... Wait, I always talk to myself when I talk to my guide, so I know people think I'm crazy. I tell my trees how beautiful they are. Oh, me too. I always tell trees that they look beautiful, and then I love them. And I hug a bunch of them. I just love hugging a tree. I was chatting with a rock the other day. The one that I was sitting on when I was on my hike. I sat on it and did a little meditation, and we were just chatting for a minute. 125-pound pit lab. She sits down and won't move if I direct towards home. She's a brat. Oh my God, that's really funny. Oh, I was going to say... I thought I experienced a glitch this morning, and I was so excited about it, but then it ended up not being a glitch. I'm ready to remove the mirror. Yes, remove the mirror! Remove it! What happened? So... the other day, okay, so I had my daughter yesterday and the day before, right? So yesterday, I sent her to school with lunch, and in the lunch was like this little Tupperware container, and it was like a long one, like a long small one, had some fruit in it, and that was one of the things in there. And then she came home from school yesterday, and I forgot to she didn't give me her lunch bag, and I forgot to take her lunch bag out. So this morning, I went to go make her lunch, and I had to go get it. Jackie, thank you so much for subscribing for month 3. I love you, and I appreciate you. I got it out, and I opened it, and there were 2 of the same exact containers, and I only put 1 in there. And I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, this is the same. There's 2. Why are there 2? Why are there 2? I sent her with 1. Why are there 2? And so then I go in the living room, and I'm like, hey. She's like, yeah. I'm like, how many of these containers did I give you yesterday? And she said 1. And I said, why are there 2? And she was like, oh, one of them was in my desk. It was from her grandparents' house. And I was like, oh, all right. I was like, they have the same Tupperware? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. I was so disappointed because I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, there's 2. Why are there 2? No glitch, guys. But I was like so excited. You think you have a poltergeist? An almost glitch, not a glitch. Do I know someone named Logan? No. Went to storage, lock was on keys, lock disappeared, reappeared a week later. What? My daughter's 9. I thought it was happening. A flitch? Like a fake glitch? Is that what that is? A flitch. We should start reading stories soon, probably in a minute. I haven't read any yet, Jesse. We're going to start in a second. I had my first dream within a dream last night. It was awful. Oh, my daughter is 9 too. Her birthday is literally April Fool's. Oh my God, that's so funny. Thank you. No, wait, what's the Duracell bunny? What's the Duracell bunny? I know the Energizer bunny. What's the Duracell bunny? I'm very uncomfortable. My daughter is 9 as well. Blew your mind. What the I'm going to look this up. What is the Duracell bunny? That's not a thing, right? This is not a thing. There has never, ever, never, ever, never been a Duracell bunny. You remember the Duracell bunny. What? Why would there be a Duracell bunny? Oh, it's in the UK? It's the Energizer brand called... I know Duracell, but there never was a bunny. There was an Energizer bunny. No, the keep going and going and going is the Energizer bunny. And he has the drums. That's the Energizer bunny. Apparently there's a Duracell bunny who does not have a drum or sunglasses, and he has a Duracell on his back. Never heard of a Duracell bunny in my entire life. This is not true. That's not right. That's not right. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. There was a Duracell bunny that was used everywhere but the US and Canada. Oh, so it's like everywhere else? I don't know, guys. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. Look, I know the Energizer bunny. He's got the drum. He's got the drum. We should do a vote. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do a vote if you remember the Duracell bunny. Hold on. Guys! It's back! Ooh, happy face if you remember the Duracell bunny, and sad face if you don't remember the Duracell bunny. Ah! I'm so excited! I'm so excited. It's back. The poll is back. Whew, I missed that damn poll. All right. It's kind of close. But more don't remember it. I'm so happy this poll is back. It's so much easier. Spiritual. It's back. Which bunny came first? We're voting. If you remember it's going to be over in like 9 seconds, so never mind. But it was happy face if you remember the Duracell bunny, and sad face if you don't. Thank you, Katie Joe, for the little corgi, but you did the wrong one. That's okay. Thank you again. And again. Now you mods can vote. Oh, you guys couldn't vote before? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh my God. Oh, someone put the Duracell bunny stuff in here. In the Discord. The Discord is so helpful. There might have been a copyright rule, so you'll only know one. Hello, Jasmine and Daisy, wherever you're based. That makes sense. I finished my rabbit hole binge of the conspiracy theory iceberg. Now I'm back on the Manhattan binge. I need to get into the conspiracy. So I looked up the conspiracy theory iceberg and I just started watching like two random videos, but then I had so many other things to do, so I had to stop. But very interested, very excited to continue watching, binging these videos. I love these conspiracy theory videos. We are putting up another gift goal, and then let's start reading some stories. Oh, let's do Tiny Dinies. We haven't done Tiny Dinies in a minute. The Ed McMahon thing is just a lie. They're just wrong. Yes, please share the link in Discord. That would actually be really helpful, Jess. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. I am like literally so uncomfortable. So let's read some stories because I don't know like how long I'm going to last. You've been fiending. I'm just burning so much in here and it's like very uncomfortable. The tea did not help like I thought it would. I tried a banana, drinking water. I took some Tums even. I'm having like a GERD flare up because I guess because of my period right now and that your hormones affect that shit. And I'm just very uncomfortable. I don't want to rest. I want to hang out. I'm just so uncomfortable. I don't want to take like other medicines. I should do some Reiki. Why do I? You know what's so funny is I never fucking remember to do Reiki on myself. Never, ever, never. I talked about this with my teacher the last time. Why do I always forget? I think about someone else and I'm like, oh yeah, let me just give them some Reiki. Right? Let's do a little help. But for me, never remember. Cabbage helps with GERD. I took some Tums. It didn't help. I don't have any ginger. I have baking soda. Oh, thank you. Microgreens. Eat bread. Mustard. Ugh. Apple cider vinegar. You know what? I'm like so scared of apple cider vinegar. Because I heard it's really good for GERD also. And I was trying it for a while and then like my gallbladder is gone. So there's nothing to check. It's not in my body anymore. It's a painful but tolerable feeling. Yes. I don't have any cucumbers in the house. No. We're almost at 100K already. Well, I was taking a PPI twice a day for a very long time, and then I started eating plant-based, whole food plant-based about a month ago, and my medication wouldn't be refilled. Like they wouldn't refill my medication for some reason. I was having an issue, and I was like, I feel like this is the universe telling me not to take it anymore because I wanted to get off of it anyway because it's so bad to be on it for long term. So I just stopped taking it, and I was fine. I've been fine, and then during my period, right now, the past couple days, I have not been fine, and I'm assuming it has to do with my hormones. I was reading that your hormones being all messed up during your menstrual cycle can relax your esophageal sphincter. So microgreens. I try sleeping like sit up a little bit. Baking soda and lime, applesauce. I grew some microgreens. I had a little kit. Thank you, Allie. I grew some microgreens and it said to harvest them at day 7, and then I didn't because I was doing something, and then like on day 8 they died. I guess I have to really take them like right when they're ready. They needed to be taken, I guess. I've been binging about the staircases in the woods. What is that? 100K! I know, it's so sad. You really have to do right away when they're ready or they will rot. I had no idea. I was thinking, oh, okay, grow them and then like they'll be fine the next day. Nope. We're not. My kids keep talking about the staircases. Oh, thanks. Hugs. Hugs back at you. Forest stairs. Forest stairs. Let's look up forest stairs. The simple explanation of the stairs in the wood phenomenon is these are stairs that rise from the ground and go up to the sky. The mysterious stairs are most often seen at night and look as if they were built in the woods out of nowhere. There is no other structure or building around them. Now, when I look at pictures of forest stairs, it's literally like steps in the woods and they could be going to anywhere. They could be like 4 things. I have no idea what they are. I probably have to like, you're not supposed to walk up them. Well, how many stairs? Because when I went on my hike the other day, I came across Allie cakes. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. I came across stairs, but it was just like 3 cement steps. It was like cement, and it was just 3. And it was like next to like a little bit of a lookout, so I thought maybe you're supposed to stand on them to like look out, and I did go up them. But there's only 3, and I feel like they were there for a reason, maybe? Maybe? Did I do something bad? What happens if you go up them? The author of those Reddit stories admitted they made it up. Oh, interesting. These are stairs to nowhere. I mean, they went nowhere. They were just there. But there was only 3. It was very short. It wasn't like a whole huge staircase. The ones they're talking about are actual staircases. Okay. Ha ha ha, Justin. The stairs are a creepy pasta, so if you're an amazing ranger in the woods stories, if you ever read them. I don't, but I've heard of them. You get GERD. Ha. I did see that picture of the portal-looking thing in the sky in Alaska. I did. We're just chatting, Warrior. We literally haven't even started reading stories yet, which is not surprising. It's been 59 minutes. All right. Oh, by the way, I have to start my little list of story times, right? We're going to start reading, and I'm going to write down the times again. That was helpful for everybody. Hi. We didn't start reading stories. We're going to start in 1 second. I feel like your stories are sort of ghostly now. I haven't seen as many glitchy ones. Actually, the past 2 that I posted were glitches. The past 2, like on my page, were glitches. I don't know if you saw them. One had 3 glitches in one, and the other one was like kind of like 2-ish kind of glitches. Staircases in the woods are portals to not so good places, they say, but who really knows? Interesting. We hit this goal already? New gift goal? I'll put it up. I'll put a new one. Okay. Let's do... It's telling me Panther Paws, so we'll keep up Panther Paws. I wouldn't risk going up those stairs. Huh? All right. Is E. Dutton in here? This story was sent 41 minutes ago, but maybe they're still in here. Are you here, E. Dutton? My Glitch in the Matrix story. Stories now. I'll see you later. Just here for the chat. Ha 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 ha. I know we hit the 100K. We'll pick that in a second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Just see if this person is here. If not, that's all right. We'll just pick a random person because we have to pick a random person anyway. Panther Paws, thank you so much for all the Panther Paws. Lala Rova, going crazy. Okay, this person's not answering. Okay. Hi, if you're new here. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories. We are going to start reading some. I pick random stories out of here, out of my inbox. I currently have 5,017 unread stories in my inbox. So I'll be picking randomly. We always make sure the person is in the room before we read a story. We don't read stories if someone is not here. Thank you so much. At every 100,000 likes, we do pick someone from the studio audience and read their story specifically. We have to actually pick for the 100K. So please keep tapping the screen. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. Another way to get your story read right now is to subscribe to the live. You can click down here, subscribe, up there, subscribe. It's like a little star and it says subscribe. You get your story read right now. You get a special role in Discord and access to the sub-only chat in Discord. And you get 15 emotes, most of which are my cute little face that you can use in chat. So click on there just to even check out the stuff. You can also subscribe just for support, which a lot of people do. You do not need to have a story to subscribe. Yes, Turner just put all the emotes in the chat if you want to take a look at them. Also, my Discord is open to everyone. Please come and hang out in Discord. You can get there by going to the link in my bio or going to TessicaVision.com. It has all of my links and it says join the Discord. You have to make sure that you are signed into your Discord account. If you don't have one, make one. They are free. And also sometimes that doesn't work for some people and you need to copy and paste the link. I don't know why, but come join Discord. Even if you don't want to chat with us and hang out, it's also a good place to be because I do have an announcements channel and I at everybody in the announcements and let you know when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, etc., etc., etc. So join the Discord. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube. It is TessicaVision. Same name as here. The TikTok live replays, the replay of this goes up on YouTube the following day as long as TikTok has recorded it correctly. So in case you miss any stories or you want to rewatch, also all of my other content goes there too. And just in case anything happens with TikTok, I will probably be there. So make sure that you are following me there, TessicaVision. Also, other links in my bio. Oh, you can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That's in my bio as well. And the other links in my bio are my Amazon storefront if you like any of the things I'm wearing or want to see what I use for stuff. My Amazon wishlist and my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything. And my Cameo. And I think that's it. So those are all my things. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to start. So we're going to pick the 100K first because, oops, I'm writing on the wrong area. Because we chatted so much, you guys already got me 100,000 likes, 130, you're amazing. I feel like your teeth get whiter every time you're on live. What's the trick? It's my natural toothpaste. It is Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermint toothpaste. It's actually on my Amazon storefront if you want to see which one I use. Okay, so I'm going to reset the gift goal. What size pencil lead do you use? I don't know. Whatever is in these pencils. I don't know what the size of the lead is. I'm going to reset the gift goal, and while I do that, not Tom's, I know. Oh, hold on one second. Smile, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, please let me know. If you don't have a story, that's okay too. But if you do have a story, let me know either the first part of your email address or the name of the story so I can find it in my inbox. I'm just waiting a second to see before because if I have you guys start spamming, I won't be able to see what they write. So I just want to check for 1 second before I have you guys start spamming the chat. Nope, you've read several of mine in the past. Just wanted to support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. So while I set this new gift goal, we're going to pick for the 100K. So if you have any stories that you have ever sent me that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start spamming the chat with either the first part of your email address or the name of the story so that I can find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and type it as many times as you like. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then in a second, I have the gift goal thing up right now, so I can't see the chat. So in a second, I will put this down and I will pick somebody at random and we will read your story specifically. Again, if you're new here, we do this every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen. And let me put up a gift goal while you guys are doing that. Oh my God, I need to do these cute little cats because they're just, I don't know why I really like them. They're so cute. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. All right. Bailey. Bailey, congratulations. Come on down. Please let me know either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent so I can find you in my inbox. And thank you for the kitty cat. Thank you, Robin. Yay! I love a little Tamagotchi guy. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, Christina, that sounds exciting. So cute, right? Such a little cutie. Jay's wife. My mascara is by Ilia. Oh no, Swanee, bye. I just went on and I accidentally deleted it. I don't know what that means. You don't have, your story's not here? You didn't send it? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll pick someone else. My mascara is Ilia. The brand is Ilia. It's in my Amazon storefront if you check. It's the most natural thing that I've found so far. And it works pretty good. If you... Hello. Me and my 4-month-old are here for the creeps. Oh, baby. My 10-month-old son is trying to watch but keeps putting his head in the way and I can't see. Okay, so apparently that person, I don't know what happened with their story. So I'm just going to scroll back up and pick someone else random. Hold on 1 second. All right, instead we're going to do Glitch in the Matrix. They were all gathered. Glitch in the Matrix. They were all gathered. All right, let's look that one up. Lala Rova, thank you so much for subscribing. Please let me know if you have a story. I will be happy to read it. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. They were all gathered. I'm trying to find this one. Frozen. I'm not frozen, right? No worries. You can submit it whenever you like. Just let me know. Thank you so much. Okay. Glitch in the Matrix. They were all gathered. Oh, I found it. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Okay, this is first story. This is story number 1. Are they gathered? And we're reading it at 1 hour, 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. So excited. I was walking down a hallway somewhere when I saw a door with a glass window. I peered through the window and immediately recognized my grandfather. I opened the door and was speechless when I saw my entire family was gathered in this room. As I walked closer towards them, I heard a loud whooshing noise that seemed to engulf the room, and everyone stopped moving as if they were somehow frozen in time. What? Where were you? We got like right into it. There was like no backstory. We got like right into it. There stood my father, looking exactly as I remembered him when I was a teenager. My grandmother, my Aunt Margie, and my other Aunt Mary were all there as well. I was amazed at how young everybody was. I started walking towards my father. I was just so happy to see him again because I knew he had passed away. Oh, this is a dream. Okay. Everyone in the dream was deceased, everyone except Aunt Mary. I approached my dad and my grandmother and called to them. They didn't answer. They just stood there, frozen in time. I can't begin to describe the intense joy I felt when I stood amongst them all. I loved them all so very much, and I knew all of them were no longer with us. I also knew that I had literally stumbled upon them and that my time in this room would be brief. I gazed around the room, trying to absorb everything I could while I was able to. I saw my grandmother again and I called to her. She did not answer me. Then standing next to me was my sister, Kathy. She gently tugged at my arm and said, "Chrissy, we have to go now. We can't stay." "You can't stay." I ignored her and I called to my grandmother one more time. Again, no response. My eyes started to well with tears because I knew I really did have to go and that I really could not stay no matter how much I wanted to. My sister tugged my arm again and repeated, "Come on, Chrissy, we have to go." And I woke up, feeling as if I had been rewarded somehow with a cherished visit from my family, from my father and his family. That was really sweet. Oh, Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. No, it wasn't scary. It was just very cute. It was a cute little dream where she got, or they, I'm sorry, where they got to see their dad and a bunch of their family. That was really nice. Okay. Oh, we're starting a poll. Please let me know if you like that story. Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. Oh, it was a Stranger Things joke. I'm sorry. I saw we did get a new sub, so I'm going to scroll up really quick and see if I can find it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. New sub, no sub, new sub, new sub. Jenny! Oh, Jenny! Thank you so much for subscribing. If you have a story, please let me know. I'll be happy to share it. Well, her sister was saying to wake up because they weren't allowed to be there. You know, they couldn't stay there. One Rose, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Also, please let me know if you have a story and I will be happy to share it. You guys are awesome. We're voting. Ooh, we had a lot of people like that story. It's me. I've been here for a while. I know who you are. I recognized your name. How to vote via computer. I don't know. Does the poll not come up on the computer? Did her sister remember it? Is your sister also passed away and that's why you saw her in the dream too? The vote is over. That's probably why. You will. Okay. I'm so glad we got the poll back too. Woo! Ooh. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. I just want to say it didn't work on the computer for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jenny. Yes, there was a new sub. It was One Rose something. So I'm trying to see if One Rose has a story they want me to share. You already read mine before. I'll give it to someone else, but thank you. Aw. Thank you so much. I just like to make sure. Okay, let's put this one over here. And then, is Morgan here? Love.strong 112. There's 3 short stories in here. Are you here? Thank you for reminding me about my water. You guys are the best. Dun, dun, dun. You are! Woo! Okay, let's read these ones next. Happy birthday, Peyton! Thank you, Allie Cakes. You can send stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Anything that you would want to know is in the link in my bio. Or you can go to TessicaVision.com. Same thing. Thank you, Katie Joe. Happy birthday, Sonia. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Whoo! I am for real. I just want to... some point I'll give another story. I'm just too lazy to type it. No worries at all. No worries at all. Just to let you guys know, want to give you a heads up. My fiance is reading. He plays WoW, if anyone knows what any of these words mean. But they're very close to killing some like last boss or something, and it's like very exciting. And he warned me that he may scream if it happens. So if you hear a scream, it's okay. It's just Uncle Matrix. But I told him, can you please maybe not scream when I'm in the middle of a scary story because you're going to scare me and everybody in the room. I do not have a podcast. Maybe one day. True Gamer Vibes. Yep. World of Warcraft. Yep. Gamers Unite. It's like for the people who know, it's like the last boss or something, and he gets like some achievement. I don't know what the achievement is, but he's never gotten it before, and he's been trying for so long, and the group he's in right now is like so close to killing it. They're in like the last phase or something, and the last phase is easy. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but anyway. So yeah, if you hear a scream, everything's okay. Yours is doing the same thing. I tried to play with you. Actually, I used to play a little bit. I haven't in a very long time. I like doing the quests. I like to have a list of things to do and then check the things off. So I really enjoyed questing. Yours is working. I'm staying here just to hear that. You are the achievement he gets. Ooh. Okay, so the next story that we are reading. I'm going to laugh if I hear a high-pitched scream. Namaste, Shannon. Okay, we're reading 3 short stories. I'm writing down the times for the YouTube video when I repost it on YouTube. Blame it on the cats. 1 hour, 18 minutes. Okay, here we go. Got 3 short stories. Buckle up. Buckle up, my friends. Keep tapping the screen. Every 100,000 likes. Every 100,000 likes, we pick somebody from the studio audience and read your story specifically. And we are almost at 200,000, which is amazing. Okay. I've had so many odd encounters in my lifetime. I always have them pop into my head while listening to your lives, and I've started writing them down as I remember them, so here are a few. Yay! Okay. When I was 5, my family moved into a home that had been in our family for some time, but was rented to someone for quite a long time. It's a 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom home. I'm the only girl to have 6 brothers. Oh my God. I'm the only girl and to have 6 brothers. Oh my God. So I was the only person in the house who did not share my room, and every single night for the first several months, someone would come into my room and just stand over me. The first few times I would yell, telling them to get out, but that didn't work. The person would just move closer and feel more looming, as if it didn't understand my presence either. My mom heard me yell once and came in and told me it must have just been a bad dream. Just ignore it and go back to bed, so I would. I'd tuck my head under my blanket and pretend like it wasn't there, but that only seemed to concern them. This person was faceless, but I knew it was a man. I also knew it was not scary or evil, but I was still scared because I didn't know why it was happening. One night, I was struggling with sleep so badly and didn't have the energy to fight, and I started to cry when he wouldn't disappear when I would hide. So I confidently flipped the blanket off my head, and tears rolling down my face, I said, "Please stop. I don't like this, and I don't want this dream anymore. This isn't a fun dream for me," or something along those lines. And my mom walked into my room, as I must have been louder than I thought, and she sits down in the dark on the edge of my bed, looks at me, and then directly points at the person. Looks to me and then directly to the person, told them to leave me alone and back at me, and said that there was never a reason for me to be scared. If I see them, she does too, and she will always take care of me. then tucked me back in and went to bed herself. But the person never visited me again after that. As an adult, I found out the person who rented the home had died there, and his granddaughter, who was about my age, 4 or 5, who found his body. Oh, and we moved in on the anniversary of his death. My mom told me that she always wondered if he attached to me because I held resemblances to the granddaughter. But we've lived in that house since then, and I've never felt that specific essence since my mom did what she did that night. That was very cool. I love that your mom was like, if you see them, I see them too. And like, it's okay. Everything's okay. And your mom is like, you need to go. Please leave them alone. That was pretty cool. We're going to vote on like each specific story, right? Because there's 3 in here. So this is the first one. We're going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. Poll is down there. You have 60 seconds to vote. Yes. Love the mom. Love the mom. Very cool. That was very cool. She was so nonchalant about it. Didn't ever talk to me about it until I was a lot older. I think that's good though. Not that she was like nonchalant, but I think it's good that she wasn't like scaring you. You know what I mean? Like she didn't do it in a way that would scare you and make you nervous. Everyone liked that story. Yes, the poll is working, my friends. Thank you, Erin. Yes, we need 3 more little kitty cats, and then we'll go on to the next gift goal. That's a phenomenal mom. Didn't make her feel crazy. Yes, 100%. Yes. Because that's a problem, right? Because that mom knew. She knows and understands. She knows and understands. It really sucks when like kids are like, you know, they say they see something and parents are like, no, you don't. It's in your head. Okay, next little story. Ready? Okay. This next one has always made me wonder whether I had a premonition. Oh, sorry. I don't know why those distracted me and then I couldn't speak for a second. Let's start over. Okay. This next one has always made me wonder whether I had a premonition or jumped timelines or what. When I was in 7th grade, one night I woke up to my entire house shaking. My closet door had been rattling so hard, it came off the sliding track and my bookshelf toppled. It was obviously an earthquake, or so I thought. I went to see if anyone else had the same experience, but the house was quiet, and it seemed as though my room was the only one affected. That's really weird. At this point, internet was still desktop. There was an internet on phones, but flip phones. iPhones weren't huge for another few years, so I waited until the following morning and booked it to the computer lab at school, the computer lab at school to figure out what I had felt the night before, only to come up empty-handed. We are in part of the country on a very dangerous, inactive fault line, so while we know an earthquake is possible and could easily become deadly, we know it's more likely to win the lottery twice than experience an actual earthquake in our area. Except, the following morning, we experienced a 5.2 magnitude earthquake. I never understood this occurrence, or more so why I felt the earthquake before it ever happened, but it pops into my head often. Very interesting. That kind of sounds like a premonition. I would say that was a premonition. What do you guys think about that? Also, we're voting happy face for yes, sad face for no. If you like that story, yes or no. I see we hit 200K. We'll be picking that story after this one is over. But yes, what do you guys think? You think that, I feel like that seemed like along the lines of premonition. Did you tell anybody about it? Did you tell anybody about the dream? Or not the dream, but did you tell anybody about the shaking like the next day? Were you like, hey, family, my room was shaking last night. Like it was really fucking weird. It was like an earthquake, but nothing else was happening. Premonition, right? Premonition. It was 5.2 magnitude, 5.2. Depends on many things. I feel the same way, but it's not physically reasonable for so many reasons. I vote premonition. Yes, for sure. Not that it's not real. I have my own reasons. My family has generations of people who have dreams, have premonitions, and see things in people. Very interesting. I get horrible headaches before earthquakes, and I've had a migraine all week. Oh, no. I asked my brothers. No one felt anything. And I even asked friends. Interesting. Hello, Mona Lisa. Hello. Planspiration. Hi, Stephanie. Planspiration is in here. Love that lady. She's the one teaching me to eat whole food plant-based and helping me out. And she's the best lady. Check her out. Okay, we voted on that one. I'm just going to change the gift goal, and then we're going to read this person's third story, and then we'll pick for the 200K, which I need to write down right here. Okay, it's on superpowers, so we're going to keep superpowers. Da, da, da. You got the plant glow. Thanks. Okay. In 2015, I had my first kid, and at the time, I was living with my parents in a basement bedroom. My brother had come to visit and brought a woman that we didn't know. The moment this woman walked into my bedroom, my child started screaming. She was only a few weeks old, but had never done something like this. She was acting as if she was being injured. It was a contorted, tormented kind of scream. That's terrifying coming from your child. I was so scared and didn't know what to do, so I made them leave so I could have some peace for her. The woman offered to help and held her hands out to take my daughter from me without even asking. I did not allow her to touch my kid, but as I was pulling her closer to myself, this woman's hand brushed close to my own, and it physically burned me to the touch. I made them leave, but even hours later, my daughter would still not stop crying. Eventually, my mom got home and I told her about the interaction, and she promptly marched into her home office and brought back a bottle of holy water from Jerusalem itself, and slowly as can be, this mother of mine blessed every doorway, window, and arch in that house. The moment my mother touched her finger to my forehead and said a blessing over me, my daughter stopped crying. I always wonder what the outcome could have been if I had allowed that woman or demon lay their hands on my daughter instead of trusting my gut. Thankful my little girl has the same gift as I do. She was so sensitive to the energies that I had completely missed and gave the only warning she knew how to. It's been a ride with all the stories that she's told me. I'll have to share some of those next. Ooh, you're using the nope guy, the nope kid. I love it. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. It's down at the bottom. You have 60 seconds to vote. That was interesting. Yes, we want to hear those too. Definitely, if you get a chance to send some of those, we would love to hear those too. That was very interesting. Did you ever see that person again? Like, is your brother, like, how long did they date? You know what I mean? Like, my daughter is in touch. So many crazy things she has said. Ooh, I want to hear him. I want to hear him. I have a good demonic story I'll send sometime. Ooh, okay. I want to know if the brother is still seeing the person or like how long they were seeing each other. Did you ever see that woman again? I saw them one more time at that brother's funeral. No. Are you serious? That like literally fucked me up right now. What? He went down a very dark path. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm really, really sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for not saying that sooner. I was reacting to the shock. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is real. If you missed that story or any other stories or you want to rewatch, I do repost my live replays on YouTube the following day as long as TikTok has recorded them correctly. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's TessicaVision, same name as here. When I say my family has been through so many things and you're okay, he was a lost soul. That is really crazy. Holy shit, man. Okay. Those are really great stories. Thank you so much for sharing them. I really enjoyed them. Enjoyed them. Okay, let me just put this here and here. And then we're going to pick for the 200K. Okay. So if you have a story that you have sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, we're going to start picking for that. So if you're one of those people, you can start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent so I can easily find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and you can spam that as many times as you want in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then I'll turn around in a second and randomly pick somebody and read your story specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes. If you're new here, so make sure you are tapping the screen. That's how to give likes. You tap the screen. So do that. Also, subscribe to my YouTube, TessicaVision, for live replays and other content. And also, join the Discord. The link is in the bio. Oh, and subscribe if you like. Okay, ready? Ready, steady, go! All right, Sassy Sav 888, the Smoothie Cup. Sassy Sav, the Smoothie Cup. What do we got here? What do we got here? Have we read this before? Why does this sound familiar to me? Or something like that. What's Discord? Discord is an app / a website where people come together to... It's kind of like... If you're old like me, it's kind of like a big chat room. It's like a chat room with little mini sub chat rooms for different subjects. You sent it in the chat a lot to read. Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. Okay, the Smoothie Cup. It's like Slack. I've heard of that, but I've never been on it. It's free. It's a free thing. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of, Frida. I think you're right. Okay. Oh, let me write this down. The Smoothie Cup. And we're starting to read the Smoothie Cup at 1 hour, 33 minutes. Hello. Okay. So this is not as crazy as some of the other stories that you... Ooh, so pretty. Sorry. The gift goal right now is superpower hands, by the way. So if anyone wants to send superpower hands or any gifts, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. I am saving up for a new mic, a very nice mic. So any gifts and stuff that you send me today are all going towards that because it's pricey, but it's worth it. Okay. The Smoothie Cup. So, is it 134 now? 134. Someone says like aim. 134. The Smoothie Cup. Okay. So this is not as crazy as some of the other stories that you've heard / read, but this is one of the craziest things that has happened to me, and everyone thinks I'm crazy. Also, I like to really give a lot of details, so bear with me. We love details. Always give the details. Anyways, this happened about 2 months ago. My dad had left for work. My dad had left for a work thing, and me and my mom were getting ready to leave and go to the chiropractor and run some errands. I decided that I wanted to make myself a smoothie for breakfast. It was like 10:45 a.m. I grabbed the cup and the lid for the cup, and then I grab a regular straw. I pour the smoothie into the cup and put the lid on and stick the straw into the cup. I go to take a sip, but it's hard to sip because it's so thick. I then decide just not to use the straw, so I take it out and I take off the lid and put both of them in the sink and give them a little rinse. I go and sit at a bar stool on the counter and drink my smoothie. When I'm done, I get up and I take the cup to the sink and rinse it out completely and fill it with water to let it soak in the sink. My mom and I then leave. No one is at my house. Hours later, we get home and my dad had gotten home like 20 minutes before us. Me and my mom walk through the door, and as soon as we do, I look at the counter because something catches my eye. Where I sat and ate breakfast at the counter is my cup. I have a concerned look on my face, and my mom asks me what is wrong. And not to state the obvious, but I literally washed that cup and put it in the sink. Now, you may be asking yourself, so maybe you just thought that you rinsed it. No. I know for a fact that I did wash it out because I knew that we would be gone for a while. I wouldn't just leave a dirty dish on the counter, especially when it had something sticky in it. Anyway, I walk over to it and pick it up. The part that concerns me the most is that the lid is on it. I didn't drink it with the lid on. And then I take the lid off and there's still a little smoothie in it. What? Even if my dad, for some odd reason, took my cup out of the sink and put it on the counter, that doesn't explain why there would be some smoothie still in it. I asked my dad about it and he said he didn't touch the cup. And I believe him because he never used that cup. He went straight to his office to continue to do work when he got home. It was still so weird to me and I can't figure out an explanation for it other than a glitch in the matrix. Or it could have been the negative manifestation that lives in my attic. One of the two. What negative manifestation that lives in your attic? That's all the information we're going to get about that one? Hold on, wait, I'm putting up a poll. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Down below, 60 seconds. 2 votes. That was definitely a little glitch there. Definitely had a little glitch there. But also, thank you for sharing. But then also, you can't just slip some shit like that in there and not explain more. Or it could have been the negative manifestation that lives in my attic. The end. What? Did you send me a separate story about the manifestation in your attic? Because I will read that right now if you did. The poll came back today. I'm so excited. Casual evil manifestation in my attic. I don't do readings. No, I'm sorry. It's a cliffhanger. I will definitely send it tonight. All right. Let me know next time I'm on live. Let me know, hey, I'm the person that sent the smoothie story. I just sent the part about the attic. So I know it's you. And then I will read it. I need to get my thoughts together on it. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Beautiful. But thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, Jay's wife. Thank you, Jenny. We are looking for superpowers. All right. We got one from Miss Tawana. Let's read this one. It's called, Is This Real? And keep tapping the screen because we are halfway to 300,000. Thank you so much, Erin. Thank you, thank you. Is this real? The demons in the pantry. Thank you, Kitty Joe. Thank you. Washing dishes with your AirPods on. Thank you. Ooh, oh my God, Kitty Joe. You just really electrocuting me. Poltergeist in the pantry. Is that a story or are you guys just like making jokes? Hold on, I'm just trying to change this. Gift goal. Thank you guys so much for the superpowers. Katie Jo was #1 gifter on there. Let's scroll down a little bit. And let's do Ooh, what about these Oh, wait, no, let's do creepy pancakes. You know, I love these fucking creepy ass pancakes. Something's happening with the pantry. The food goes too fast. Oh my God, Jay's wife. So cute. Thank you, Tracy. If you don't close your blinds, I want to see... I don't want to see glowing eyes pop out. I will close the rest of my blinds for you. Hold on. Thank you, Lala Rova. Can I say hi, Marley? Hi, Marley. Is this better? Is this... I feel like that... What is happening right now? I don't know what's happening. I feel like they're stuck. Like they don't want to go down. I think I did it. Weird. Hi! You're welcome. Hello, Aaliyah. You just got done watching my video, Sunshine. Oh, I'm so glad, Lala Rova. Hello, Kristen. Thanks for being here. Mine are like that and do that too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. That felt like a scene from a scary movie. I was getting kind of nervous because like I couldn't fucking do it. I'm like, what? It literally was like stuck, but like not stuck this way, like stuck like this way, if that makes sense. My dog is named Marley, but he came running when you said that. My dog is not named Marley. Oh, okay, then that's weird. But hi, doggy. What kind of mic am I getting? The SM7B. It's a Shure mic. It's like a really good one that like a lot of podcasters and other people use because I want really nice sound for when I'm doing lives and when I'm recording other videos and if I ever do a podcast. But it requires a lot of things because the mic itself is expensive, right? But it's not like crazy expensive, but it's not a USB mic, so it requires other things with it, which makes it very expensive. You sent me a little gift today. I look forward to receiving it. Thank you so much. Hello. It requires like some other fucking thing and then some cable and then like some other fucking thing. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. How are your sponsored TikToks going? You mean my ads? They're going very well. I also want it for ads. That would be nice too. Help me all around. I have everything like saved in my Amazon cart. Oh, good night, Jay's wife. Thank you so much. I love you. There's an entity that lives in my parents' house. Ooh, interesting. That's okay. That's okay. I figured you meant ads. My cart is full of wishes too. I have everything right there to purchase. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. I could just buy them, but I'm trying to be responsible and earn the money on the live and then use that. I won't. We got to get on the gifting for that beast. It's nice. That'll be awesome. I'm just trying to get, it's not going to be today, but it will like, sorry, I'm reading all these comments and I'm getting so confused. I'm not expecting to make all that money today. But I'm just going to take whatever money and put it towards that, for the next couple of lives. And then it makes me feel better about making the purchase. Because in my brain, I'm like, oh, I'm not just spending money, I'm earning it and then using it. That's okay, nurse. You do what you do your thing. You do your thing. Okay. Are you ready? Is this real? How responsible of me. I know. It's really hard. I literally could just buy it. I'm trying to be a little more responsible, though. It is an investment. It's a very good investment. We're almost at 300,000 likes. Please keep tapping the screen. I'm an impulse buyer. I've been leaving things in my Amazon cart for 1 week before I buy. That's great because I'm also an impulse buyer and literally anything I want, I'm like, oh, buy it, buy it, buy it. I actually went to just buy the mic before I realized that you needed all that extra stuff. I was just going to buy them. I'm just going to buy this because it's a really good investment. And I went to buy it and then I realized, oh shit, I need like 4 other fucking things. So I'm trying to wait a minute for this and justify it. Even though it's easily justifiable because this is what I do for a fucking living. But thank you, Lala Rova, for the pancakes, the creepy pancakes. Aw, thank you so much, Cat Lady. Hello, Arya. Okay. We're reading Is This Real? Is this real? And we're starting to read this. Yes, it can be a tax write-off. 1 hour, 46 minutes. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. So, 1998, I was 16, and my grandmother, who I had lived with since 18 months old, had just passed away. I'm so sorry. She has 8 children, my father being the oldest, and many, many grandchildren. I grew up in her home, so I would say we were closer than most. I helped her with daily tasks before and after her strokes. I rarely left the house the night she passed. I had just gotten to a friend's house and had to turn around and head right back home. I had a bad feeling all day and I didn't listen. I should have stayed. A few days later, I helped get all of her. A few days later, I helped get her all dolled up for her final goodbye. I painted her nails and curled her hair one last time. She looked beautiful as always. It was hard to leave her, but I did. The night after her funeral, she came to me in a dream. She had always wanted to go to Mackinac Island, Michigan. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not sure. I've never been in real life yet, but in my dreams, it was snowing and we were on a horse and carriage. Oh, that's so cool. As we rode, she was talking to me as if she knew she was gone, and I was also aware. We both talked and embraced. She told me that there was a red hood in her closet that she didn't want her kids to get their hands on. LOL. She said that I would know it when I see it. We continued to hold each other as I said, I don't want you to go, and I woke up in tears. I heard her voice to get the book. Oh, was it supposed to be a red book? It says red hood. Maybe that was a typo. There was a red book in her closet. We were never in grandma's stuff, so I had no idea what she had in her closet. Dad had asked what I was doing. I literally said, Grandma came to me in a dream and she told me to get a red book before her kids got anything. My dad just looked at me and said, okay, we have at it. Have at it. I started looking, and at the bottom of her closet was a red leather scrapbook. It looked old as fuck. I started looking at it, and it's 3 generations of grandmother's poems and thoughts, prayers, etc. My dad couldn't believe it. He said there was a fire and he has no idea how that is here. He swore that it burned up in the house fire in 1958. He said, you better hide that before your aunts know that you found it. My father has passed on, and to this day, no one knows I have this scrapbook. It is one of my cherished possessions. That is very cool. But also, he's not the only one that knows. Now we all know. All of us know. We're going to tell. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Did you hear my voice just then? A sad face for no. It's down below. You have 60 seconds to vote. That was very sweet. Yeah, that is so cool. I love that he was like, I swear that burned in the fire, but it was actually just right there. So cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, Mackinac Island. Okay, thank you guys. I'm a medium. When I was young, I picked on a girl who looked terrifying. She was a guide for my bro. Interesting. Your ancestors definitely wanted you to read them. Yes, that's so sweet. Good story. Beautiful. Beautiful. The poll is back. So exciting. The poll came back today. I'm so happy about it. The whole house burned up. It's so strange that it was there. That is really, really crazy. Yes, I do need water. Definitely. Thank you. Hello, Eli. The poll didn't show for you? It's gone already. Thank you for the compliment, but I am already taken. I'm getting married to the best man in the whole world. The poll, woo! The poll has you smiling even bigger. Because I missed that poll. I love it so much. Wait, guys, did we hit 300K while I was reading? We did, right? You guys are already at 325, so I'm very confused. When is the date? We don't know yet. We're waiting for us to get his official divorce papers in the mail, and then we can set a date and everything. Yes. Yes, this is my ring. It's a rainbow moonstone. Look at how pretty. Oh, literally best ring. I'm obsessed with my ring. And he's so happy. Thank you. He's so happy that I'm obsessed because he was like so nervous I wasn't going to like it. And the gift goal. You guys are fucking champions. Lala Rova, #1 on the creepy pancake gift goal. Thank you so much. Let's let's pick. Oh, we need to do some super dogs. Oh my god, because super dog is so cute. I love some of these new gifts they have. Super dog. I have a moonstone ring as well from Moon Magic. It's Moon Magic for your wedding ring. It came with a wedding ring too, and the wedding ring is just a band that is just like one of these. It's just like a little, and it goes together. It's very cute. Close up of my ring. Here it is. This is it. Right here. Is that a good close up? I'm obsessed with the flash. I like when I make videos and ads and I'm like holding my microphone, I always make sure that my hand is like turned in just the way where you can see the flash on my ring because I love it. I'm like literally obsessed. I get really excited about it. I'm sorry. I lost 20 minutes. What? Yes, Carrie, thank you. Super dog. No, it's on my left hand. My camera is flipped. This is my left hand. I love how obsessed you are. I am. And because it's just from the most wonderful man, and I just love him so much. I truly believe that he's like my soulmate from many lives. I've been told that also, but I truly believe it. I have a moonstone necklace from my sister, but it doesn't look as shiny. Oh. Why are you scared to tell your story? You should tell your story. Thank you, Lala Rova. My story is The Stairs to the Attic, and it was sent by... Ooh, The Stairs to the Attic. Aw, thank you, Lala Rova. You guys are so cute. I mean, you're so sweet. Oh my god, look at all these little puppies. Thank you, Katie Joe. Super dog. I'm writing down Stairs to the Attic because that sounds interesting. We'll read that one too. We're also going to pick the 300K. Still creeps me out every time I think about it. I have to say a prayer. Wow. Okay, that's okay. You don't need to share it if you don't want to. You guys, let's kill that super dog goal. Thank you. Super dog. Okay. While I'm resetting the gift goal, we're going to pick for the 300K. So, Katie Joe. Wow, Katie Joe #1 on the super dogs and Lala Rova right behind her. So close. We're going to pick for the 300K. So if you have a story that you sent that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line so I can easily find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and type it as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then I'll turn around in a second after I reset this gift goal and I will pick somebody at random from the studio audience and we will read your story specifically. If you're new to the room, we do this at every 100,000 likes, so please keep tapping the screen. Also, join our Discord and follow me on YouTube for live replays and other content. And you can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Oh, and consider subscribing, please, and thank you. Just check all my shit out. Okay, I love you. You guys are great. Okay, I'm only going to put up 3 of these because they're more coins, but I really want to see them because they're so cute. It's called Cuddled With Me. Cuddle with me. Whoa. In paranormal parts. What is that? Let's try that one. Let's try that one. In paranormal parts. Katie Jo, thank you. Paranormal part? Can you tell me, oh, thank you, Lala Rova. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them so much. Cuddles. You guys already did that goal? Oh my goodness. So cute. The person that said in paranormal part, can you tell me the first part of your email address so I can find this story? Because I'm having trouble. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. ANRKYE 22. I do not see that in my email. ANRKYE 22. I don't see that. Do galaxies next. You're so funny with the galaxies. I don't see it. Is there any more to that email address, or do you want to just resend it? I checked both of my emails. Chicken, I always check both emails. I had them both up. Do you want to go whales? I'll put up a whale just for you, Katie Jo, because I know you love to send the whales. Hold on a second. Can you resend it? Like, go into your sent email and then resend it. She said she sent it in Discord. Oh, it says in paranormal chat. Oh, you mean the paranormal chat in Discord. I don't normally read them from Discord, but it's right here. Okay. I mean, I'll read it. Okay. Found it. Found it. All right, let me put up the whales for good old Katie Jo. Hold on a sec. Boop. Thank you, Ghetto, Katie Jo, and Lala Rova for the cuddle with me's. Where is this beautiful whale? One day, I'll hear what the whale sounds like. One day. I can never hear it. I don't even know where it is because I've never put it up as a goal before. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Whale diving. We'll just put up one for Katie Jo. I'm not expecting anyone else to spend so many little coins. We're not Bran, we already have one here. You can stop spamming the chat. I'm reading that in my head. Hearts, what you just wrote, because I don't know what that's supposed to be. I feel like if I read that out loud, it's going to be something weird. It's the whale. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Thank you so much. So beautiful. Thank you, Katie Jo. Ooh, let's do tacos. Oh, I miss tacos. I know I can make bean tacos. I just haven't. Have I thought about switching to YouTube Live? I have thought about switching to YouTube Live. First of all, I don't know how to use it. I still have to figure it out. Second of all, although I do have someone to possibly help me. And you screen recorded the whale for me, like with the sound. You are just the best. But also, I don't have that much of a following on YouTube yet. I am almost at 6,000 followers. So I don't know how many people I would actually get in there. Okay. All right, so this is the story from the Discord. Thank you for the tacos. This is the story from the Discord. I had a random paranormal moment the other day at Walmart with a door knocker. Well, me and my boss swear we have something that stays around me. And we went to Walmart the other day and I got done loading our groceries, took everything back, didn't think anything of it. We were sitting in the parking lot ready to go, and all of a sudden we heard a knock at the door of the car. We both turned. It was on my door at the passenger side. We even double checked for people to be close to the car and nothing. It was very loud and 3 times. Stuff like this and hearing my name happens a lot. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the time. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Pecans seasoned as beef for your tacos? We're voting. Did you like that little story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Pecans seasoned as beef. Interesting. Thank you so much. That was weird. So you have things knocking around you all the time. Thank you, Allie Cakes, for the tacos. Tabitha Brown does that. I don't know who that is. You're not seeing the poll? It's there. Hello from Tacoma, Washington. Don't answer the knocking. Ooh, that's very interesting. What does it mean with the knock 3 times? Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. We would be besties. You should look her up on here. She has some good vegan recipes. What's her name again? Wait, say her name again. She's vegan. The carrot bacon. Ooh. It's evil asking to come in. Tell it no. Tabitha Brown. Let's write down Tabitha Brown. I'll check her out. Tabitha Brown. Okay. I forgot to write that one down. I don't even know what to call it. It was just like a little ditty. Knock 3 times. 3 knocks. But what time did I read that? Does anybody know what time I started reading that little tiny story that we just read? My boss said he heard 3 knocks at the same time every night. I told him, don't open your door. Tabitha. Oh, you guys love Tabitha. I got to check out Tabitha. 10:52, 10:56, 10:55, 10:55. We'll go for 10:55. For me, 9:55. 9:55. Thank you guys so much. La la rova. Jackfruit as a chicken substitute. Stop, I'm home alone with my kids. My sis and I hear 3 knocks at the same time. They knock, you answer, and you've let them in. Don't open the door. Don't respond. Ignore it. Can you tell it to go away? Can you be like, no, you're not welcome here. Go away. You like the La la rova. Shredded jackfruit is pulled pork. I love pulled pork. Shredded jackfruit. What do you put on it as like seasoning, right? And how do you cook it? If I could make a pulled pork substitute out of fucking vegetables, out of plants, I will be so happy. My favorite thing is like a pulled pork taco. Wait, Lou, my sister and I hear 3 knocks at the same time at night. We live in different countries. What? It's more of a Spanish R when you do it, but it's supposed to be a Russian R. Oh, I don't know how to do a Russian R. La rova. La rova. Have you heard about the Hat Man thing with the Benadryl? No. Thank you, Sam. That's weird, Lou. That's weird. Nana Joe has the best recipes for jackfruit. Nana Joe. I'll take it. Nana Joe. Let me write down Nana Joe too. Nana. I got a lot of things to to check out. You guys always give me so many like great things to check out. Okay, I wanted to read Stairs to the Attic because that sounded interesting. Hold on. So, Stairs to the Attic person, are you still here is my first question. Sarah's Vegan Kitchen. You're back. There's no one behind me. Your daughter's name is Tess? That's awesome. Wait, is Stairs to the Attic person still here? I just want to make sure so I can read this. I'm going to bed so I don't fall asleep without my phone in my hand again. Good night, Tinag. Stairs to the Attic. Hi. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, let me reset this gift goal. Since we got all the tacos. Oh, now I want to make some jackfruit pulled pork tacos. I just need some time in my life to make some new recipes. I just have been eating the same things over and over and over again. Okay. Let's do... Let's do this cute little hot dog, hot diggity dog. Franktastic. Hot dog. You're vegan too? Hello. Hello from the Philippines. Yeah, where do you find jackfruit? That is a great question. I've never seen. I don't even know what jackfruit looks like. I'm going to look it up really quick. What is jackfruit? Jackfruit. Thank you, Katie Joe. Jackfruit looks like that. Florida. Well, I mean, that doesn't help me. I don't live in Florida. Okay. Jackfruit. It's very stinky. Tropical food section. Jackfruit is huge. Is it like watermelon size huge? Asian grocery. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you put like taco seasoning on pulled pork? On the pulled jackfruit pork? You can buy it pre-pulled and flavored. It probably has some preservative bullshit in there though if I buy it that way. Trader Joe's sells jackfruit in a can. Oh, okay, cool. You can get a canned. Oh, that's perfect because that's way easier. Watermelon huge. Thank you, Lala Rova. It stinks so bad I couldn't even try it. I started gagging. You guys are scaring me. I thought it was supposed to be so good. You can get prepped jackfruit from the regular grocery store already seasoned. Where, though? They're massive and very smelly. You guys are making... Now I'm on the fence about this. I've heard it smells horrific. I don't understand. I've never noticed a weird smell from a jackfruit. Tastes great despite the smell. Yeah, but smell is like half of taste. Jenny, thank you. I've had it as a pulled pork replacement. That's what I want to have it as. But if it smells so bad... Eat Figs, Not Pigs has great vegan recipes. I love that name. It's so cute. The smell's pretty hit or miss. Durian. Never heard of that one either. Okay, we're doing Stairs to the Attic. Try it. It's like magic. The pre-made stuff doesn't stink. It's like magic? Wait, what? Wait, but does the pre-made one like have bad preservative shit in it? So it smells bad fresh. Just the fruit itself. Not if you buy it from Whole Foods. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Okay, we're reading. Thank you, Erin. Franktastic. All right, it is 2 hours, 11 minutes. And we are reading Stairs to the Attic. Hello. I'm a first timer here and I'm intrigued by the stories. I hope these two fit in well, so here goes. Backstory. Between the ages of 9 and 12, I lived on a farm with my parents, brother, and 2 stepsisters. The house we lived in was basically of 4 stories. It consisted of the attic, the basement, and 2 main floors. The owners of the farm lived on the first main floor, and my family and I lived on the second main floor. Oh, that is so cool. I want to live on a farm. In the attic was a trunk. In the trunk was a picture of the woman who supposedly owned the house before. My dad's boss moved in. Every time I went by the trunk, I got the shivers. My hair stood on end and I felt cold. I hated going into the attic, especially by myself. The stairs to the attic were a semi-spiral staircase with a sharp turn in the middle. My mom asked me one day to go up and get some canning jars for her. I didn't want to, but I did because my mom asked me to. Guess where the canning jars were located? You got it right, next to the trunk. I went upstairs as fast as I could and grabbed as many jars as I could so I didn't have to make an extra trip. I started to go down the stairs and I felt something or someone trip me. As I began to fall, I felt a giant hand on my chest push me upright so I would not fall down the stairs. What? I went downstairs and told my mom as politely as I could that I would never go back up there to get canning jars for her again. She would have to do it herself. A while after that, my stepsisters and I decided that we were going to sleep in the attic overnight. Why the fuck? Why the fuck are we sleeping in the attic? You just said you're never going up there again to get even jars, but then we're going to sleep? We're going to sleep in the attic? Nope. The layout of the attic was an open space with dormers big enough for people to sleep. Next to the big dormer was an old spring bed and a thin mattress. Don't sleep on that. If you say you slept on that, I swear I'm done reading this story. We had a sheet hanging over the opening to the dormer next to the bed for privacy. You did sleep in it. My sisters and I went to bed around 9 o'clock that night. About midnight, we heard someone coming up the stairs. They started at the bottom of the stairs and walked up about 2 or 3 steps, back down 1 or 2, and had a strange pattern like that until they hit the middle of the stairs and it stopped. Then it started again, this time at the top of the stairs. Same pattern and everything. Then it started in the middle of the stairs. This went on for about 15 minutes, and then it started walking around in the attic itself. We saw the shadow. It's time for the shirt turtle. My sisters and I fought over who was going to look to see who was there and finally decided we were all going to look at the same time. Whomever or whatever it was walked over to the bed and sat on the edge of the bed. We know this because we all looked out and could see the imprint of their butt on the bed. We watched as it lowered and raised, and we thought that that was the end of it. The shirtle. This happened again about an hour later. Why are you still in the attic? Why are you still in the bed? After this happens, we don't stop. We don't abandon the whole let's sleep in the attic fucking thing. And we don't just go back down and go in our regular beds. We stayed there. We stayed. For why? For why? Hold on, let me find my spot. This happened again about an hour later, only it never made it all the way up to the attic. It just stayed on the stairs and then finally left. My mom and dad talked to us girls about playing on the stairs while we were supposed to be sleeping. So mom and dad heard it too. What's really strange is the night before, my younger sister had a dream about a black cat changing into that woman from the trunk and back into a black cat again. I was so glad when we finally moved out of that house. I wonder if it's still there and if the trunk is still in the attic. Oh my God. Get a whole new house. That was such a good one. Ah! Okay, hold on. We're going to vote. We're voting. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Did you like that story? It's down here by the comments. You have 60 seconds to vote. Why the heck is the attic a consideration? I don't know. Wait, I heard someone say something about an eclipse. There's an eclipse. Hold on. I need to look at my window. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it from here, though. I can't see the moon from here. I don't know where it is. I can't see the moon. Oh my God, I should totally take you guys with me outside and go try to find it. Hold on, what? It's not daylight here. We have it tomorrow. Oh, it's during daylight? Oh, if you're in daylight. Oh, okay, never mind. Only in daylight, it's so buzzy, the sun is dull. Yes, the hybrid solar eclipse, but it's only visible in Australia. Oh, okay. Womp. Womp! I would have taken you on a field trip. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I went, you know what? I got a lot of energy in here because that's scary. That story was really scary. No, I'm from Long Island. Don't tell me I'm from Boston. Never tell me that. Okay, I'll walk to Australia. I'll take you guys. We'll walk over to Australia. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to go. Just in case. I know, I love how you guys are always so down. You guys are all so down for a field trip. I was waiting the entire time for Uncle Matrix to scream. Oh, because this scary story was happening. Yes. Get a ride on an Aussie spider because they're so big. Ah! Oh my God. Okay. Oh, we hit 400K. We'll pick 400K in a second. Hold on. What am I spraying? I swear to God, this company needs to sponsor me. This is smudge spray. The one that I like to use is Juniper Mist. I have no affiliation with them whatsoever. But I really like this one. It's lavender and sage. It smells really good, and it's a smudge spray, and it's my favorite one. And it's on my Amazon storefront. If you're interested in it, click on the link in my bio, and it's on there. It's on Amazon, so you don't have to go through my storefront. You can just look it up. It's Juniper Mist, or you can go through my storefront. You should plan a trip that everyone can go on. What do you mean? I mean, I think it works. What does it do? It's like smudging. Smudging, like when you take sage or Palo Santo or something and you light it and you smudge with smoke, you put it around the house and it helps to clear out the negative energy. Well, depending on what it is, clear out the negative energy, insert some positive energy, whatever. This is the same thing, but it's smokeless. It's like a spray. So I do both. I have sage and Palo Santo over there. I use my words a lot too. Use your words. Your words are powerful. Haunted cruise ship? Nope. I will never get on a damn cruise ship again in my entire life. I went on a cruise ship one time. I went on the Big Red Boat. I did a Disney World Big Red Boat trip when I was a child. And that was fine. But I get seasick. I am claustrophobic. I don't want to be stuck on a boat. And also, you wouldn't be invited on the trip. And also, my sister and her wife went on a cruise about 2 years ago, I think. And it was, I don't know if anyone had heard of it, but it was that cruise that literally was stuck out there when we had an insane snowstorm, and their ship was literally stuck at a 45-degree angle for days or something crazy like that. And it was literally the cruise from hell. There was water coming in places. It was literally the cruise from hell. I will never go on a cruise. No, thank you. I thought this person had 2 stories. You're right. It says, I hope these two fit in well, but there is only one here. Maybe it was both stories. I think maybe these were both in one, like, you do the trip, we'll bring the demons. No, thank you. I think it was a Carnival cruise. I don't remember. It was like in the news and stuff. They were on it. I think maybe this was both, because maybe the first one was when she got like tripped, but then like pushed back up. Lala Rova, thank you. Yes, it was 2 in 1, right? And then the other one was the sleeping in the attic like fucking idiots. Wait, why did you stay? Can I just ask you? Okay, I don't get why you slept there, but I get why you slept there because kids and you're like, oh, let's sleep in the attic. It'll be really fun. But why did you stay after the first incident? Why did you stay there? Why didn't you go back down? Do you think megalodons exist? I don't have like a definitive stance on that, but I will say that I think that our oceans are huge and deep, and we have no fucking idea what is down there. There could easily be some megalodons. Or sea monsters. I believe in Nessie. Do you let us know if you will use our story? I do not read your story here unless you are here. Oh, thank you, Ash. I did write that down. I wrote that one down, but I really appreciate it. And my times were different. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know what's down there exactly. Sirens, mermaids, no cruises or planes, thanks. Oh, I don't like planes neither. Shark Tracker shows a bunch of sharks going missing in the deep sea. Oh, interesting. Only 5% of the ocean is discovered. I did also... I have to go to sleep. Bye. Your teeth are so white. What's your secret? I use natural toothpaste. It is in the link in my bio in my Amazon storefront. If you want it, it's Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermint, my favorite one. UFOs in the ocean. Oh. My eyes look so pretty. Thank you. Mermaids. Interesting. I also feel like I just heard, I don't know if this is probably old news, but I just heard something about them finding, yes, Sherry, it's great toothpaste. I don't like cinnamon, so that's why I wouldn't use that one, but I bet it's good. I did hear something about them finding that there are oceans under the Earth's surface also, like, that are way bigger than even the ones like on the Earth's surface, and who knows what's down there, like center of the Earth type shit, journey to the center of the Earth type shit. I don't fly. I mean, I have flown, but I really don't want to. Oh, her mom and dad said they would be in trouble if they came down. Oh, that makes sense. I know, great movie, right? My son and his friends saw blue light come up out of Lake Michigan, and it was seen all over. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've been reading stories. I'm going to read another one in a second. Have you seen that Nat Geo show when Will Smith about oceans? I watched a little bit of it. I never finished it, but it was very interesting. I fly overseas on May 5th. Send warm wishes. Wishes sent. I'm going to Egypt later this year. I want to break into the Sekhmet area. Oh, yes. Have you seen Saltwater and Not Mix that I want to see? Well, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I do get some alien stories. I do. Wait, what is what called? It's not showing in the Amazon storefront for me. It's Dr. Bronner's Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermints. Oh, the Will Smith show. Oh, not saltwater and saltwater, where they meet in the ocean. Yes, Dr. Bronner's. Yes, we have to do a story for 400. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say, don't yell at me, but it is already 11:20, and I don't want to be to bed super duper late. So I'm going to start picking for the goodbye ones now, since it takes a while. So I'll pick for the 400K and then like all the goodbye ones. And then hopefully I'll be able to sleep. If you want to send a story in, you can send it to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That's also in the link in my bio, if you forget what I just said. But glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. In West Philadelphia, born. It has been a great chat tonight. I really enjoyed it. I always enjoy our chats. I really, really do. I super duper love the chats. Super duper. I'm still freaked out by my story. Yes. You're welcome, Baxter. Hello, Katie. Hey, hey. Okay. Let me put this one. This was a good one. Oh my God. Can I just remind you guys, if you're sending in stories and I'm reading them, or just in general, just like look out in your emails, because I am taking some of these stories and putting them into a book. So if I like yours and I want to put it in there, I have to send you a release that you need to sign in order for me to include it in the book. So just like keep an eye on your email, because I send a lot of them and like half the people never even respond. So I don't know if they're not seeing them, or what. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I have to sign that still. Yep. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Did I get an answer to my third eye dream? I got many different answers from many different people. We have 3 new demons in our home. These are some tough ones to throw back. Oh my God, Jess. I can't even imagine your life, man. Thank you for what you do. You don't have, okay, so if I'm sending you the release and like you don't have a printer, or your printer's not working, or it's just too much of a fucking hassle, you can literally just respond to my email, and just say, like, just type in there like that I've read the read the release and I agree to the terms of the release. You can just like put it in writing, like just type it back. It's okay. I said that in the original emails too. I say like, if you can't do it, just respond to the email. Respond to this email and let me know that you've read it and that you agree to everything, and it's fine. It doesn't have to be like a physical signed paper. I just like prefer that if you can do it. I love how we talked about these things 60 years ago. We'd be thrown into an asylum. Yep. Hello, Nash. No, my fiance doesn't watch. He's raiding right now. He plays WoW. He's raiding. He'll pop in sometimes and say hi. But he's busy. He's busy gaming. You don't have to, Turner. It's okay. It's really okay for you just to respond in the email. I've had many people do that instead of sending the actual paper. You can send your emails to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. For the person who said they like my nose ring, thank you very much. I got it from Amazon. It's part of a set, and it's in my Amazon storefront in the link in my bio if you're interested in getting it. Someone made a fake TikTok of you reposting your videos. So many people have done that. I check very frequently. I just checked yesterday also, and any new ones that I find, I always report and block. For some reason, TikTok does not really take them down. Don't know why. But there's nothing more I can do about it besides just report and block them and then hope for the best. But just know that I will never, never, ever DM you and tell you I have a message for you. I don't do readings. I will never ask you for money. Never ask you for money. And I only have this one account, TessicaVision. I have a backup account too. It's TessicaVision_backup, and it has one video on it saying that this is my backup and showing screenshots of the actual accounts. I am on Facebook too. It's just the same content that's on TikTok. I repost on Facebook. All of my other social links are in the link in my bio. They're all there. How bad did it hurt when my nose got pierced? Hurt very badly. I got it pierced twice, actually, and it hurt more than me getting my nipples pierced, which I did twice as well. They're not pierced anymore. Don't know what fake accounts get from reposts. Because what they're doing, the fake accounts, is that they... what they're doing, is they're using my videos, they're pretending to be me, and then they're reaching out to my followers and they're DMing them, and they're being like, oh, hey, Grand Rising, I have such a message for you. I just need to share this with you, blah, 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 blah. And then the person will be like, oh, wow, what's the message? And they think it's me, so they think they person can be trusted. And then they'll be like, oh, just send me some money for your reading. And they try to scam people out of money. That's what's happening. They're scamming people. Which is why I fucking say all the time about how that's not me and this is my only account and blah, 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 blah. Because I don't want people thinking that I'm a piece of shit person who's going to DM you and try to get money out of you and fucking... No, that's not me. I would never, never, ever. People do it all the time. And it's not just with me. They do it with so many other people. People are gross. People are gross. Okay. Oh, this we're definitely putting here and here. Oh my God. I just saw the name of one. Ooh, there's a lot of good ones over here. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do right now. Noodle Poodle, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. And if you have a story that you would like me to share, please let me know. You're already scared. So what we're going to do is we're going to start picking for the good nights. TikTok doesn't take them down because it's a fake account. Still means more views and time for TikTok. That's true. Very true. We're going to start picking for the good nights because it takes a while and it's already 11:30 for me and I do want to get some sleep because I have 16 ads to make tomorrow and got to make some TikToks, and I want to hopefully go live again tomorrow night, barring these issues or me having so much work that I just can't. But that's my plan, is to go live again tomorrow night, because then I won't be able to go live again after that until Monday, maybe. Guys, I'm going to be, next week I'm going camping Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for my birthday camping trip. You sent one a few minutes ago. Perfect. Can you tell me what the email address is or what the name of it is so I can see? If I go live, it's normally between like 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, so I'm not going to be on live for like a little bit because I am going to be busy because next week, much needed break. Yes. Thank you, Spiritual, for being excited for me. Thank you. I am a Taurus. My birthday is May 3rd. We are going camping Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're doing like, my sister's birthday is a week before mine, so we're doing like a joint birthday camping trip. Love to camp. Love to camp. It's my favorite thing. But yeah, so next week I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have my daughter Tuesday and Wednesday, but also those 3 days I have to get all of my work and ads and everything done Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'm not going to be able to do anything. And no, Jennifer, I go camping to disconnect, But yeah, so I'm going to have to do all of that, make sure that's all done. And I also have to pack, and I also have to figure out what the fuck I'm bringing with me to eat, because it's not just as, Not just as easy as like throwing some hot dogs and hamburgers on the damn grill anymore. No, thank you, Justin. No, thank you. I deserve a good break. Thank you for all the people telling me that they're happy for me going to have fun and having a break. I really appreciate it. Disconnect and enjoy nature and celebrate you. Thank you for saying that. Ugh. Thank you for not making me feel bad about not being able to be live. Make sure you bring lots of layers. Oh, I know. I've been camping many times. Last time we went camping was in, yes, disconnect from technology and connect to the world. Yes. Last time I went camping was in October, and it was so cold. I legitimately, oh, I will hug so many trees, don't worry. I legitimately was wearing like 2 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of socks, a shirt, a sweatshirt, a hat, a hood, and boots. Like literally the entire time. Like I literally didn't change my clothes. Actually, that's not true. I did change my underwear, but then I put the same clothes back on top of it. And I literally wore that like day and night for like 4 straight days because it was so cold. And then we had fires going. Nighttime was really cold. It was really, really cold. That's totally acceptable. Yeah, it's fine. We're just camping. I didn't take any showers. It was way too cold. It's like, I am not fucking getting naked and taking a shower right now. It is way too cold. And we had fires going like all day and night. But yeah. So I'm good. It's not going to be as cold this time. It should be better. Camping is so much fun. Nope, no field trips. Sorry, I'm not bringing you guys with me. I have read 6 stories and we're about to pick some goodnight stuff. We're just chatting for a second. You're welcome, Bron. I'm not always live, though. I'm only live a couple days a week. But I try my best. Please don't feel bad for not being able to go live. You give us so much of your time and deserve this. Thank you, Shoonot. I really appreciate all of you. Oh, yes, I do want to be barefoot. Barefoot, grounding, hug the trees. I love camping. It's my favorite. No, I don't have a camper. We tent camp. You're camping this weekend too and looking for mushrooms. Ooh, very cool. Yes, that's fine, Frida. That's okay, Jennifer. I know you love me and I appreciate your love. We were going camping on Mother's Day. Oh, that's so nice. Of course, tent camping is the best. Woo woo. Camping 10 days on the Yukon River in Alaska. Ooh, that's awesome. This conversation made me realize how much I miss the woods. Get into the woods. I go hike as much as I possibly can. Now you're all talking about camping. Maybe I'll go camping this weekend too. Yes, go camping. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to eat. This is my issue, right? Because now that we're eating whole food plant-based, that's like a lot harder for me to figure out what to bring to eat because I can't just fucking have bacon in the morning and eggs for breakfast and I can't make fucking, I can't have like hot dogs and hamburgers and I can't have like chips and I can't have like, there's like so many things I can't have and I'm like, I have to bring stuff. What am I going to bring? Because I'm newly eating like this. I don't want to bring processed shit. There are processed vegan fake meats, but I don't want to bring that stuff. I'm doing whole food plant-based. I am going to pre-make some stuff. I'm thinking about pre-making a bunch of, because like right now I'm make some more. They're like black bean and sweet potato burgers. Justin, stop scaring me. So I'm probably going to just make a batch of those and bring them. I want to go hiking so bad, but I literally have no one to go with and I'm scared. Don't be too scared to go out alone. Get the All Trails app. It's helpful. because it helps you find trails around you, but also it has like a GPS and you can like have it on while you're going and it shows where you are on the trail. So just in case the trail is poorly marked or something, it'll help you to feel better about like that you can be able to get out. Sweet potato or air fried? They're baked actually. Just grill a bunch of veggies. I can do that too. Dandelion burgers. I don't like oatmeal. I've tried oatmeal so many times and I just don't like it. I can't find a consistency that I like. It tastes like slop to me. It literally tastes like slop. Do you notice a difference since you started your diet? Yes, I've noticed so many differences since I started eating this way. I'm so happy with it. I always watch travelers to get healthy, easy food ideas because they're on it. Oh, okay. Well, I can't eat eggs, my dear. We're vegan over here. Geocaching. I never did that. It sounds fun though. But how do I make toast? Right? Food is always the hardest to plan for camping. I know, it really is. Pre-skewer a bunch of veggies with tofu and seasoning. Portobello burgers. I haven't tried one of those yet. Oatmeal tastes like soggy cardboard. Slop is a triggering word. That's all my dad was allowed to eat in residential school. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hiking, camping solo is fine. We've learned from this live that you are never alone. You just want to freak everyone out all the time. You can use a skillet to make toast. Why did I not even think of that? Because right now that's what I eat for breakfast. I eat a piece of toast with some sort of nut butter and I sprinkle some like chia seeds and hemp seeds on it. And then I have some fruit. That's like my go-to breakfast. The portobello burger, and I love meat. It tells you something. I did, you know what? Actually, my fiance did grill me up a portobello mushroom cap once and like seasoned it like he would a burger. And it was very good. I didn't eat it like on bread like a burger, but I ate it and it was good. It wasn't like perfect, but it was very good. Hummus and rice, olives. I thought you said cheese seeds. Yep, I'm putting cheese all over my toast. Well, Emily, I can't have cheese, babe. Quinoa with spinach, roasted sweet potatoes, and onions, avocado. Interesting. Ooh, Thai peanut vinaigrette. That sounds good. You can make them like steaks too. Oyster mushrooms are good as vegan burgers too. I've never even heard of an oyster mushroom. Kate, none of those are me. Please report them and block them. I mean, I can technically eat vegan cheese, but I mean, no, I can't. No, I can't. I'm whole food plant-based. All that vegan processed crap like fucking processed cheese and all the shit that they make is not whole food. And yes, it's not meat or cheese, actual dairy, but it's still not good. Rice with vegetable stir fry, that I can definitely do. I need a squirrel sticker. I do. Well, that's cool, spiritual. Thank you, Kate. I saw a good Brussels sprout recipe where they shredded the sprouts like cabbage. Interesting. I have never been to New Zealand. No, I have not. We have to pick some stories. Vegan breakfast burritos. Tortillas. Lentils and sauteed veggies is delicious. I can do tortillas, yes. Whole Foods gets their product. No, not Whole Foods. Whole food. Plant-based. Like whole, like fruits, vegetables, grains. Not like processed things. I used to make a skillet with potatoes, veggies, and homemade vegan cheese sauce. Oh, I need some good cheese sauce. Yeah, no, that counts, Jay. That counts. I've never had kimchi. I'm engaged, not married. Vegan chili. Your food lifestyle is so difficult. Good for you being stronger than me. Yeah, it's hard. Thanks to these lives, every night I turn off every toy in my child. Oh, it's out of fear. You only caught one story? We read 6 stories. We're about to read some more. Okay. Whole Foods needs to change their name. I tried doing carrot hot dogs once. I was disappointed. I saw a recipe for that, and I was like, that can't taste like a hot dog. Like, there is no fucking way. Baked chickpea. I heard of baked chickpeas. Okay. We have to pick some stories because now it's almost midnight. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I love chatting with you guys, and I super just want to do it all day and all night. But, sorry, I'm reading the comments again. Squirrel. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are... Edamame is so good. Oh my God, Jessica. Get your shit together. I'm literally covering up the chat so I can't fucking see it. Here's what we're doing. We're going to start picking for the good nights. We're going to pick the 400K and we're going to pick for the good nights. So if you don't know what happens when we do the good night sequence, we pick 3 stories. These are all picked from the studio audience. We pick 3 stories. Then if we hit the next like goal, which will be 500,000 likes, we pick another one, which is 4. And if we hit the gift goal, which is these hot dog guys, we pick another story, which is 5. And then on top of that, we're going to pick the 400K. So right now, I'm going to start by picking the 400K in the first 3 stories. So that is... Oh, and Noodle. Oh, wait. Noodle. I have to read Noodle's story first. So wait, can you tell me what was the name of your story or the first part of your email address? Because if you told me, I fucking didn't write it down. And I need to write down yours. Anti-animal vegan. Anti-animal vegan. Okay. I wrote it down. I'm going to check that one out too. I'm just waiting for Noodle to tell me that, and then we're going to pick. Thank you, guys. K-Dog, thank you for the wide-eyed worsty. Noodly Boodly? Well, that's not the name of it. Noodle, what's the name of the story, or what's the first part of your email address so that I can find you? Okay, there it is. Oh no, that's not you. That's someone saying that I need it. We're doing ASMR now. Natalie Teets. Okay. So we'll read that one first. Hello. Okay, so now we're going to pick. So I'm going to turn my fucking head so I don't get distracted. We're going to pick 4 stories right now. So if you have a story that you have sent at any time and you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line. You can copy and paste that and you can put it in the chat as many times as you like. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then I will turn around in a minute and we will pick 4 stories to start our good nights. If we hit the like goal, we'll pick a 5th one, and if we hit the gift goal, we'll pick a 6th one. And we have Noodles to read. Just as a reminder, if you missed any of the stories tonight, or if you would like to rewatch any of them or any of this live, I do repost my TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. So please make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. My other content is there as well. It's TessicaVision, same name as here. Also, the link for that is in my bio. All the other links in my bio. You can also join my Discord. Come hang out with us and get announcements of when I'm going live and when I drop new videos and all those things. And yeah, okay, I think it's enough time, right? Okay, let's turn around. Whoa, let's turn around. Does anyone have stories in here? Are you guys putting their stories? I hit my gift goal. Nice. Me. Okay. Hearts. To all. I will need your first part of your email address or the name of your story. Cat collar glitch. Cat collar glitch. I know there's more of you in here. Because I see the stories that came through. You're welcome. Does anybody else have any stories? You can read it again. I have other ones that came through, like the missing apartments. Hold on a second. Let me write down hearts to all. Madison Scott 518. Justin sent one? I don't have one from Justin. When did he send it? Everyone went quiet, right? I have the missing apartment. I have a spider ran out of my Bible. I have I might be cursed. Are any of those people here? I have aliens or dream. Are any of those people here and want their stories read? Please let me know. Dun, 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 dun. Those are all ones that were like just sent in the last 30 minutes or so. TikTok is messed up. What's wrong with it? Tickety tickety talk. Hi. Are any of those people here? Or are there people that are just sending them that aren't even in the live? I might be cursed as mine. Oh, okay. Yes. I sent one like a month ago. Okay, so do you want me to share it for you? The chat doesn't show everyone's comments lately. Oh, really? That's weird. We hit 500K. Woo! Well, that's not helpful. Okay, Jesse, tell me your first part of your email address or like the name of the story. Sounds good. Oh, you already told me. L LeBron 777. 777. I notice a lot of people's live chat is not working. Interesting. Hello, Hannah. Thank you. We are on the goodbye sequence. I'm trying to pick stories right now, but apparently we don't have a lot of people with stories in here, even though I have them. I'm looking at them in my email. We picked 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more we can pick. One of them should be long, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. A guardian angel saved me from a car accident. Oh, is that the one that you just gave me the email address for? Yes, I can see you. You have one. What is it? What's either the name of it, Brianna, or the first part of your email address? You watch that in slow-mo? My email is my name. Okay, let's write that down. Brianna Franklin. Read mine. I sent it a while ago. Okay, what is the first part of your email address? Franny, or the name of it. Hello, Autumn. Thank you for being here. I also just got another one sent over called Premonitions. Noodle, Noodle, what was your email address? Oh, it's the Natalie Reitz one, right? All right, so I'll look at that for the longer one. Maybe. My TikTok name without the one. And let me write that down. Okay, I think that's all the stories. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Okay. All right, we got some stories to read to end the night. Lala Rova, number 1 with the last gift goal. I'm going to put up the sweet dreams since we're at the end of the night. Sweet dreams gifts. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. If I can find it. If I can find it. Where are you? Sweet dreams. Scrolling. There you are. We found you. Okay. Okay, so the first one we are reading, where's my little list that I'm keeping for YouTube, is I might be cursed. Oh, shit. I might be cursed. And we are starting this at 2 hours, 57 minutes. Okay, here we go. My husband and I have always joked around that we have terrible luck. From my kitchen cabinet falling off the wall onto me just constantly misplacing items. Recently, though, it took a strange turn that is leaving us to question if there's more to it. My husband has a company truck and has to drive a lot for his job on a daily basis. Where he is driving is mostly in the country, so it's not uncommon to see deer. What is uncommon is dogs. Unfortunately, when driving down a country road, a dog came from seemingly out of nowhere and ran out in front of his truck. Sadly, the dog did not make it, and he was very upset about the incident. He was also confused because there wasn't houses for miles, so no clear way to know where the dog came from. 2 days later, when going to my truck, I look over in our front yard and see a dead cat. There was no signs of it being attacked and looked healthy, and the night before was pretty warm, so I have no idea how it passed, but I took it to check for a chip, and animal control said that I could bury it. Well, the next day, there was a dead rabbit in my front yard. Same thing. Looked fine, no cuts or abrasions, no signs of being attacked by an animal. All of this happened in less than a week, and I'm starting to wonder if I might just be cursed. What is happening? I don't like that. A bunch of dead animals. Who has insight on... I don't have any experience with that. Who has some insight on all these dead animals? A death zone, pet cemetery stuff. We're voting. Did you like that story? A happy face for yes and a sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. Interesting. Finding a dead rabbit is a bad omen. Dead animals could mean you have a demon. Yes, the old voting came back. Woo! Sounds like a hex. So what should they do? What should they do to fix that? There could be an environmental threat that hasn't reached humans yet. Interesting. Get a witch over there. Step 1, stop saying you're cursed, law of attraction. Yeah. Move. Okay, that's helpful. Cleanse, egg cleanse. I'm a witch and I'm just as confused. Do cleanse. Sorry, I got pulled away by needy husband. How many stories are left? Needy husband. We just read one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more stories. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Now we are reading Hearts. Let's put this one here. And we're reading Madison Scott 518. Okay, Madison Scott 518. This one is doesn't have a name, so I'm just going to name it Weird Glitch. And then 3 hours, 1 minute. Okay. I don't know if this was a glitch, but to this day, I am still confused by it. I still to this day remember a day where I was at a car place and I was with my father and my friend's mother. I don't know why I was with them at that point, but I was. We were hiding behind a big tree and a man calling for us. He had a gun and was looking for us. What? I never knew why he had a gun or why he was looking for us. I remember my father telling me to be quiet and I was crying. But then somehow I remember that we were in the house next to the car place and we didn't know somebody was there. He kept on looking for us and we ran. I remember where the place was because it was close to my house. I still live near it and every time I drive by, I remember it. I asked my father about it and he said he doesn't remember. I don't remember if I'm crazy or something happened. Is it possible maybe that was a dream? Maybe it was a dream from when you were younger and that's why like it jumped because you're saying you remember that happening, which is terrifying by the way. And then all of a sudden you were in another place. I don't know. What do you guys think? Also, we're voting. Did you like that little story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Or did dad just forget? Possible. Oh, past life experience maybe? Oh, past life experience. Phone in the wall? We'll read that one too. Because I like to I like to spoil you guys. And because I'm intrigued. All right. The next one we're going to look up while you guys are doing is cat collar glitch. Cat collar glitch. Your freezer is a portal. I would love to hear that one. I had the memory of a goldfish. Okay. Okay, this one is, let me write this one down. Cat, collar, glitch, and Ouija board hash browns. I want all of those. Send them all. And 3 hours and 4 minutes. Okay. Cat collar glitch. Thank you so much for reading my story. You're welcome. I love you and I love watching your lives and videos. Thank you. I love you so much too. Thank you for watching. This just happened today. Oh, it just happened today. Okay. First of all, a couple of years ago, I bought a multi-pack of breakaway reflective collars on Amazon. It had 10 collars in it, and they were all different colors with a strip of reflective material running down the middle of the collar. The collars were black, purple, light pink, hot pink, blue, dark green, light green, red, orange, and yellow. I had 5 cats at the time, and 3 of them wear collars and the other 2 don't. Over time, their collars got worn out, so I replaced them with the others from the pack. 6 months ago, we took in another cat that showed up to our house. My cat Rena has the black collar on. Our newer cat Lila has the hot pink one on. Theo has the blue, and Star has the light green. We have a yellow, red, and orange left that haven't been used yet. 4 of our cats are outside and 2 are inside. I had thought about getting ID tags for them long ago, but decided I would just write my phone number on their collars, and it has worked out just fine. A few weeks ago, I noticed that one of my inside cats, Star, was missing her collar. At this point, she had the light pink one. So I got the light green one out and wrote my number on it and put it on her. Well, today I was mowing the yard on the side of our house and I noticed a collar laying in a tall part of the grass. It was a light green one with my number written on it in my handwriting, just like the one that Star had on. I was confused because my inside cats haven't been outside. I started to panic and thought that they got out and she lost her collar. I ran inside and they were both there, so I bent down to put the collar back on her, still confused as to how the hell it ended up in the yard. And she already had a light green collar on with my number in my handwriting. This is where it gets weirder though. The collar that she had on was extremely worn and partly faded, and the reflective strip was cracked all over, and where my number was written really faded and could hardly be seen. The collar she had on looked like it had been sitting out in the weather, not the brand new looking one I found in the grass. It couldn't be another collar and wouldn't make sense because there was only one of each color in the pack I bought, and I haven't bought any more. But these are definitely both the light green. I just wrote my number on there and put the new collar on her a few weeks ago. I'm sure I would have noticed if her collar looked that rough, especially since she is my only short-haired cat, so the collar is much more visible on her. Also, I don't think it could get into that bad of shape in only a few weeks, and still have no explanation as to how the other collar just showed up outside. I'm confused. I included a picture of the collars. We love it. We have pictures. I put a token over the first part of my number so it's not visible. Thank you so much for reading my story. Hold on. We have a picture of the collars. Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me flip. Let's flip. These are the collars. I'm trying to back up or make this like smaller because it's the whole screen, but these are the collars. Same collar. This is the chip that she put over just so you can't see the rest of her phone number, but there's her phone number. And look, the phone number is here too. Same handwriting, same phone number, but this one is really worn. Her cat with the new collar jumped timelines, and her cat with the old collar is from that timeline. Interesting. But why would she find this one outside is my question. Because this is an inside cat. No, they're both the same color, just this one is really worn, so it like looks different. Timeline jumping kitty. Are they the same? Yeah, they're the same length. Here, look. They're the same length. Meow. Meow. Happened in some future. This was pretty cool, right? I know the top one looks like yellow or in the picture. Your cat must have felt it had to come back by your side from the other timeline. So the fresh collar is the one that she found in the grass outside. And then the worn one is the one that was on the cat inside that doesn't go outside. It's faded, but definitely both light green. I still have the yellow one that has never been used. What happened to the pink collar? Why does the top one have lines on the end where the number is? No, it's worn off. So you see how like this reflective part is like one, except for like right here, right? One. But this one is like all fucked up because it's worn. So like over here, I think what you're talking about, the lines, this is what you're talking about, right? The lines? Is that what you mean? The most important detail is the fact that the pack of collars only came with one light green one. Yes. Even the kitty clasp and your number on it. Ask the cat what happened. None of it's explainable and my brain hurts. Like the lines going up and down. I don't know what you're talking about. These? I found the pink one the other day under the cabinet, but it was worn, so I kept the light green one on her. Is anything different about the cat? There shouldn't even be a second one. Exactly. That's definitely from the future. They are both real. One just showed up. The bottom one doesn't have those. What lines are you talking about? This is the gray part is broken. Is that what you mean? If you're talking about the greenish yellow lines, it's because this gray part is worn and broken. Is that what you're talking about? Ask the cat why he took his collar off all the time when traveling. Wait, was the pink one worn when it should look new too? That's a good question. To explain the aging of the collar, you have something to say about that? That's some Men in Black cat stuff right there. The pink had been on her for a while. Oh, okay, okay. The future cat left it outside. But why would she just notice it now? Like if it was outside the whole, like for a long time, you know what I mean? No, that's okay, Jessie. What did you tell me your original one was? Was it the J LeBron 777? J. Elizabeth 777. The cat is short-haired, so it scratches the collar more easily than the long-haired cats. Not my cat looking intensely at my phone with me, listening to the theories. What if it was to warn her it's going to get out in the future? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the fact that your number is on it is crazy. My cat started purring. I think she's listening. Interesting. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Wait, did we vote on that story? We didn't vote yet, right? Because I was busy doing pictures. We are voting. Did we like that story? That one was pretty cool. I really like that one. The pet psychic. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. It's down at the bottom of the chat. Very good story. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. We're going to save this one here while you guys are voting. And then we are going to do the next one, which is going to be, let me put this over here. This is story number 10, and this is going to be J. Elizabeth. Guardian angel saved my life. Ooh, excited for this one. Guardian angel saved my life. I'm waiting for this poll to be over, and then we will read this next one. We have this story, and then 3 more stories after that, and that is it for the night. Please make sure that you're following me. And also, please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube in case you missed any of this so that you can rewatch, because I put the live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. My YouTube is TessicaVision, same name as here. I'm not left-handed. The camera is reversed. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Oh, sounds good, spiritual. Oh, wait, I have to write down the time. We are reading Guardian Angel Saved My Life, and it is at 3 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. Technology question. How long does it take you to download your TikTok live? A few hours. A few hours. It takes me a few hours to download it. Then I, put it up, and it takes a few hours to go up. Hi. I love your content, and I hope you read this story on a TikTok live. Here goes. We're reading it now. Ah! Aw, thank you, Crystal. You're so sweet. Okay. When I was 17, I went to Chicago for a house party with my sister and our friend. We had a bit too much to drink, but thought that we were fine to drive home. The drive home was about an hour from the party, and we took a major highway home. It was about 4 a.m., so there weren't many cars on the highway. I had passed out in the back seat wearing no seatbelt. I know, foolish. We've all done that. About 40 minutes into the drive, I was awakened to being thrown on the floor of the back seat, and the car was spinning wildly out of control and bouncing on and off the cement median that separates you from the other side of the highway. The car eventually came to a stop, and the car was filled with smoke. I quickly sat up and realized through all the smoke that my sister, who was in the passenger seat, her seat was completely pressed against the dashboard, and I could not see her. Because of the fact that she never wore a seatbelt, I was convinced that she had been thrown out of the car, so I immediately jump out of the car along with the other driver and start looking for her body on the highway. We get only a few feet from the car before we realize that she is still in the car, but she was just wedged up between her seat and underneath the dashboard. Oh my God. We pulled her out, and thankfully we were all okay. So were the people in the other car. Apparently, our friend who was driving fell asleep at the wheel while driving and slammed into the back of another car, causing both cars to lose control. Now, here is where it gets weird. Once the ambulance and police arrived, they kept saying how lucky we were to still be alive, given the amount of damage to the cars and the rate of speed that we were going. Once we all got checked into the hospital, we were all discussing the crash. The driver looked at me and said, It's a good thing you screamed at me to wake up. I asked her what she was talking about. I have literal chills right now. Literal goosebumps. She said someone in the back seat yelled in a panicked voice, "Wake up, there's a car in front of you." I was the only one in the back seat, and I was passed out at the time of the crash. So who yelled it? It gets weirder. Oh my God. My sister, who was in the passenger seat, also said that she heard it. I am the only one in the car who didn't. Apparently, this voice woke my friend up in just enough time for her to hit the brakes. Although it didn't completely avoid the crash, we were able to minimize the impact, thus saving all of our lives. The fact that I am the only one who didn't hear the voice gives me chills, because had I heard it, I likely would have sat up, and the way I was positioned, I likely would have flown between the two front seats and gone through the windshield. Oh my God. Between the mysterious voice that everyone heard, but me and my sister randomly deciding to wear her seatbelt, there were too many coincidences that happened to make sure that we all walked away from a fatal car crash. To this day, I wonder who was in the back seat with me, and was it a guardian angel? Oh my God. So many chills. Ooh, that was so good. Oh my God, that was such a good one. Hold on, we're voting. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. The poll is down here. You have 60 seconds to vote. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing that one. Could have been a guardian angel. Could have been, like someone said, someone from another universe trying to warn you. Could have been anything. I vote angel or guides of some sort. That's my vote. That's my vote. So cool. Yes, Sherry. Yes, Sherry. So cool. I missed this poll too so much. I'm so happy it's back. That was a really, really good story. Thank you so much for sharing that. Whew. Okay, we're going to put this one here and here and here and here and here. Okay. Oh, I just relived it hearing you read it. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm so glad you're okay. And like, how freaking cool. Little goosies. We got the goosies. Okay, the next story is, while you guys are voting, let me pull it up. Brianna Franklin. There are two, Brianna Franklin. Do you have a preference as to which one you'd like me to read? Or is this the same one? Chicken skin for days. Good thing I don't shave anymore. Could be herself as a guardian angel because in a parallel universe she didn't make it. Whoa, look at that theory. That was pretty cool. Oh, Brianna Franklin. Which story shall I read? Either one, they're both short. Guys, what do you think? Should we just like read both of them? What do you think? What do you think? Alternate version of herself. Both. Katie Jo says both. Both. Duh. Okay. We'll read both. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this one. Let's see. The first one is called A Glitch in the Matrix. And we are starting to read it spoiled. I am in a spoiling mood tonight. Because you know why? Because I was supposed to go live this weekend. Like Saturday or Sunday. And I didn't go either because I just needed like a break. And I feel bad. And I want to extra spoil you guys tonight to make up for still loving me. Okay. 3 hours, 22 minutes. A Glitch in the Matrix. Okay. I know, spiritual. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. I love you guys so much. A Glitch in the Matrix. Hi. I follow you on Instagram. Oh, hey. You guys are so sweet. I know. Hold on. I'll start this in 1 second. You guys are really sweet. I appreciate your kind words. I know I shouldn't feel bad. I just want to make people happy. And then when I see a bunch of people like asking me like, when are you going live? 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 Then I feel bad. So just know, I'll tell you. You'll know when I know. Because I don't like to say it ahead of time a lot of times because I always have like an idea in my head of when I think I'm going to go live. But like, I hate to make promises and not keep them, right? So I do this with my daughter too. Like I don't like to make promises and not keep them. So I don't want to tell you, like, that's why another reason I feel so bad that I said Saturday and or Sunday and I didn't come either day. That's why normally I don't tell you, oh, I'm definitely going to be going live this day. I don't want to say, oh, I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go live tomorrow. And then like something happens. Like what if something happens? I have to pick up my daughter. I get sick. Something happens and I can't go live. And then I feel bad that I've broken a promise. You know what I mean? I do have a lot of people that depend on me in real life, yes. So that's why I'm very, and because I can't make like a set schedule, that's why I'm very last minute. So I apologize for being like very last minute, and I appreciate you sticking by me. Because I know that's really frustrating, and it would be so much easier if you would know that Anti-Matrix goes live like Tuesdays and Thursdays at such and such a time or something like that, then you would know. And I'm sorry I can't give you that, because I know that it would be better for everybody, but I appreciate you being here anyway. I appreciate you just rolling with it with me. I know, you guys are all so awesome. I appreciate everybody. It's nice not knowing. Happy surprise when you do. Oh, that's cute. It's okay, Jennifer. This is why notifications are worth it. I have always been iffy about promising people things unless I know 100%. Yes. I especially do that with my daughter because I think it's so important for her to, I want her to trust me 100%. You know what I mean? Like trust that when I say something, that's what it is. Mama Todd, what a doll. What a doll. Is Top War actually real? It is a real game. That's okay, Jennifer. I love an anti-matrix surprise. We can always use YouTube. That's true. That's true. I don't make promises anymore, and I don't accept them. I don't like to accept promises either. Like even when someone says I promise, I literally always say, they're like, I promise. And I literally always say, you can't promise. Because you can't. You don't know what's going to happen. You can do your best. I'll do my best. Oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry to hear that. You can't promise. It's like literally impossible to promise. Like something might happen. You can promise to do your best. I promise that I'm going to try my best to make that happen. Is better than just saying like, I promise I'm going to do it. Oh, Brandy, may I ask why? Just out of curiosity. No judgment at all. I'm just wondering. Literally anything can happen. I say I'll try my best. Yes. We're starting to read these stories again in a second. I'm sorry. I'm squirreling right now into a conversation. Thank you, Amy. Tea time. Everyone get your tea ready. It's okay. No one judge. Everyone has different opinions, and that is okay. That's what makes us different people. That's a pie crust promise. Easily made, easily broken. Mary Poppins. Aw, you're so real, and we love you for that. Thank you. Such an amazing person. I have to remind her how many people love her, and we are here. Kermit the Frog here. I'm waiting for the reason why. I want to know. I'm so interested. I made cookies to enjoy the rest of your life. Ooh, can I make some sort of vegan oatmeal raisin cookies? Because I love an oatmeal raisin. Thank you, Janae. So sweet. Everyone's like, Brandy, where's the tea? It's okay to have it. If you're not answering because you're afraid that people are going to judge you for it, please don't. Please don't be afraid. No judgment whatsoever. Everyone has different opinions. She's from my hometown, and her accent is triggering. Oh, understand. Not a raw diet. It's whole food, plant-based. What do you mean, when did the spelling of the word vacuum change? Not everyone knows Mama Tot. Bananas instead of eggs. I don't like the consistency of oatmeal is what gets me. If it's in a different consistency, I love it. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. I'm laughing if someone said I don't really care for Anti-Matrix on someone else's live budget. It's okay. I'm sure there's so many people that do not like me, do not like my face. They see me and they're like, ugh, this fucking bitch again. Get this fucking bitch out of my face. What a joke. And that's okay. People are allowed to have their own opinions. As long as... I know. It's okay to have different opinions. I love that you got my back so hard, though. I love that you guys have my back so hard. I really appreciate it. You guys really do. You're saying, how rude. Even if they're wrong. How dare they? No, we can't like everyone, and it's okay. I'm sure there's people that don't like. A million people don't like me. Yes, as long as you're not disrespectful. You can easily not like someone, and that's fine. As long as you don't go up to them and you're like, you're a fucking piece of shit and I hate your guts. That's not nice. Keep your mean opinion to yourself. It's okay if you don't like someone. Just don't be mean about it and disrespectful. Would anyone be down to do a flash mob? I feel like the world needs a good flash mob. 1,000% yes. 1,000% yes. I have always wanted to be in a flash mob my entire life. I would be down for that in a fucking heartbeat. Oh my god, how cool. Look, we got more. I want a flash mob. Yes, I've always wanted to do one. You don't need to be able to dance well. Always, always, always. Hello, Tony. Oh, it's a Tony. Is it the same Tony? Can't be the same Tony. Prepare for deets on Discord. I'm going to look into it. Okay, but I can't be the only one. It's got to be like a mob of people. Matrix flash mob. It's not my thing. It's Spiritual's thing. I think that's what she wants to do, Sherry, is like a nationwide one, like all over. Okay, we need to finish these stories because I'm tired and it's 12:30. Okay, we're reading A Glitch in the Matrix. I'm so sorry. Yes, Shu, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't know anybody though, so I don't know how I could set up a group of people. I know you guys, and that's it. I'm on Long Island. I'm in New York. East Coast, baby! What did a Tony do? We had a Tony in here that was very mean to me. And so now, every time someone is mean, we call them a Tony. It's like the word Tony is like the word Karen for us in this room. There's actually going to be a shirt when my merch comes out very soon. Very soon. There's going to be a shirt that says "Don't be a Tony" on it. East Coast, Florida, Long Island, Long Island. Billy Joel. Billy Joel again. LIRR. By the way, the merch is like so close to coming out because I got my samples and I loved them. And so I have the website set up with whatever designs I have now. I'm just waiting. My sister is going to design me like 2 more designs. She's doing the Glitch and Chill, like Netflix and Chill, Glitch and Chill, and the Don't Be a Tony shirt. Poor new Tony. Your husband's name is Tony. And so as soon as that's done and I set that up, then that'll be out. I couldn't find all of the things you guys were requesting as things to sell. They're not all on the website for me to do, but it is a men's t-shirt, a women's t-shirt. And can I ask, why are women's t-shirts more expensive than men's t-shirts when they're smaller? I don't understand, but whatever. It's going to be a men's t-shirt, a women's t-shirt, a sweatshirt, like a hoodie. Then you can also get a mug, a wine tumbler. I thought some people might like that. Stickers. Hold on, what else was it? Stickers, a blanket, a tote bag, and I think that's it. Those are going to be all the options for each design. So you'll be able to, yes, you're going to have a nope hoodie. The nope hoodie is up and ready to go. Yeah, why are men's stuff cheaper? Because fucking men. That's why. But that's what I have so far. I know you guys gave me so many more ideas, but they didn't have everything available to print on. So I'm starting with all that stuff and then we'll see. But yes, it's like mostly up. I'm just waiting for those 2 other designs and then I'll be able to pop it up. Pop it up. Pop it up. Unisex clothing. The only thing unisex is the hoodie. Because I myself don't like a unisex t-shirt. I feel like it fits weird. So that's why I offered a men's t-shirt and a women's t-shirt. Because I feel like I like both of those. I like the men's t-shirt was comfortable for me, nice and baggy, and the women's t-shirt was more fitted. Put URL tag on your stickers for people to scan them, take you to your TikTok. Well, isn't that just an idea? I can't wait to make myself into a cozy burrito for your lives and an anti-matrix blanket. Oh my God, can I just tell you, it's the hardest part for me was like trying to fucking price things because, you know, it's however much it is for them to make it and print it and send it. And then I'm trying not to like make them so expensive, but then also I need to make a little bit of money on them. I can't just give them away for free. QR. I know. I figured you meant QR code. I would rock the fuck out on an Anti-Matrix QR code sticker. Yeah, I was not even going to do stickers because I was like, who's going to want stickers? And then Katie Jo was like, we need stickers. And then a bunch of people were like, yeah, stickers. And I was like, all right, stickers. My birthday is May 3rd. Hello, am I going to say this right? Is it Chevelle? Hello, Chevelle. Is that right? Apparently a lot of people like the stickers. Oh my God, guys, we're getting distracted. Holy mother of God. Normally the distracted vibe is super cool to me, but tonight it's bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can go if you like. You don't need to be here. It's okay. Pinned my own comment again. I feel like all the mods do that. When they want me to see something, they pin their own comments. I didn't do a phone case, but you're the kind of positivity that needs to be spread out everywhere. You're so sweet. Am I feeling better? In what way? You collect stickers? Both my daughters are watching, my 30-year-old and my 9-year-old. That is a very large age gap, but hello, Eskimo's daughters. I love you too. Al Sunmieri. I'm loving it tonight. Good. I do need my rest, yes. Oh, thank you. Don't forget to change the time on this story. Oh, whoa. You second the phone case. Because they do have phone cases. They don't have shot glasses. I'll write down phone case on my little list because they do have phone cases, but I didn't think anyone would want that. Who would want... I'm just surprised anyone wants to buy anything of me. Oh my God. It is better. It's not all the way gone. I still feel it, but it's way better than it was. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Okay. She doesn't drink. We don't want to lower our frequency. I do not drink. Where did that come from, though? Oh, the shot glass. Yeah. Well, I put the wine tumbler up there for you guys in case someone wants it. But I can take that down. I didn't put a water bottle. I could put a water bottle. The shot glasses, yeah. I do have a P.O. box. My P.O. box is in my... If you go to the link in my bio, I have a P.O. box there. If anyone wants to send me anything, I have a P.O. box. And I also have an Amazon wish list. Someone said before that they sent me something. I'm excited to see it. Katie Jo, did you say you were sending me something? Because if you sent me something, I didn't get it yet. And it's not in my informed delivery. Like, it's not coming. So I just want to let you know that in case you did and it got lost or something. Shots of carrot juice. Like, how long ago did you send it? Is your name Katie? Because I got a book, but it was from it didn't have a username. It was from someone named Stephanie. That's not you. You're not Stephanie. You're still working on my presents. I literally, you know what's really funny? The day I told you, I didn't get any. Did you send it to my P.O. box? Or did you was it an Amazon wishlist item? Because those come like directly to my house. You love how I say water bottle? Jess, you know what's funny? Is that I told my daughter and my fiance, Uncle Matrix, and my daughter about that you're making something. And I'm like very interested to see what it is. And she keeps asking me. So she'll keep asking me and be like, oh, hey, did you get that thing yet? Did the person send the thing they made yet? Because she's very interested to see what it is. P.O. box. That's really weird. It's like not coming up. I haven't been to my P.O. box. I don't go unless because I check my informed delivery thing every day. And if I see it in there, then I go, right? And I always get notified that it's there. But I haven't gotten, I've been checking it every day, especially since you told me. I'm just going to double check again right now and see if I see it in there. That's concerning. Maybe I'll just go anyway tomorrow and check. Because maybe for some reason the informed delivery is not working. Okay, wait, now I have one. I have one that is expected. Wait, accepted. Expected on the 22nd, which is on Saturday. I don't know if that's you, but it could be you. They better not fucking be handcrafted Stewart porcelain dolls. I sent my friend a package and it took almost 3 weeks. That's interesting. I'm having like more GERD fucking issues. Okay, we need to finish these stories, and it's all my fault. We could have been done already. My camping trip is next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do not accept dolls as gifts. Oh my God, what is with the GERD? Okay, we're doing the stories. Boom, 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 boom. A glitch in the matrix. Let's change the fucking time. Let's see how long we've been chatting for unexpectedly. Because I originally was doing it at that. Wow, we've been chatting for 20 minutes. Okay, I apologize to everyone who's waiting for their story to be read. Here we go. A glitch in the matrix. Hi. I follow you on Instagram and I want to share my glitch story. Yes, okay. Super weird things happen to me all the time, but this is one of the strangest moments I remember. When I was younger, I would astral project all the time, at least a few times a month. I didn't know at the time what it was, and I always thought I just had really vivid dreams. That's really cool. One night, I woke up and I remember seeing myself asleep in my bed. At the time, I lived with my dad, grandma, aunt, and younger cousin. So once I saw myself, I was curious if I would be able to see other family members sleeping in their beds. I went to my aunt's room where, just as I predicted, I saw her and my younger cousin sleeping in her bed. I remember thinking to myself, I wonder if I can see my cousin's dream. So I walked over to him and placed a hand on his head. Next thing I know, we were at our elementary school, not too far away from our house, and we were playing on the playground. It was dark, as if it were late at night, and no one else was around. I remember that we could jump really high and fly around. Suddenly, my cousin stopped playing and was staring at something in the distance. I asked what's wrong, and he started crying and saying, "We need to go home now, please. I want to go home." I got really scared too, and I remember grabbing his hand and we flew into the air, and next thing I know, I woke up in my bed. So here's the freaky part. That wasn't the cool freaky part. Literally years later, I was hanging out with that same cousin and he brought up a dream that he had as a kid. He said he remembers us flying over the neighborhood and playing at our old elementary school. I have chills again. He even said the part about getting really scared and waking up moments after. I was shocked. For whatever reason, I never talked to my cousin about the dream or brought up my vivid dreams in general. So when he said he remembered the exact same experience as me, I couldn't believe it. We still talk about it until this day. We have no idea how we merged dreams, or I guess astral projected together. Wild. Ooh, goosebumps. That was good. We're going to take a poll. Did you like that story? We're voting happy face for yes and a sad face for no. It's at the bottom near the comment section. You have 60 seconds to vote. That was really cool. I feel like he wasn't astral projecting, or maybe he was, but I feel like you definitely went into his dream. Very cool. That is very cool. Thank you so much for sharing that one. There was another one. So let's do this. And let's find the... Oh, no. Oh, thank gosh. I thought I deleted it on accident. I didn't. Everything's okay. Okay, as soon as this poll is over, I'm going to read the next one. It is, I'm going to write it down, more of a creepy story. Went into his dream and controlled it. So interesting. That was a really cool one, right? I just sit back and listen and read the comments. This is a real life family. I love it here. Yes, it is. I love you guys. I'm just going to get emotional now. Okay. 3 hours, 46 minutes. We're starting this one. More of a creepy story. Aw, Giselle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Giselle. More of a creepy story. Thank you, La La Rova. When I was younger, my mom, me, my brother, and my mom's ex-boyfriend lived in a house that was 2 stories. I would hate getting in trouble because it would mean I didn't have my flip phone or my TV on at night to fall asleep with. One night, I had gotten in trouble and was not allowed to watch TV to go to bed. My room was pitch black, and I was so scared because I've always hated the dark. While I was laying in bed, I started to hear voices outside my room, and my bed would shake violently. I was so terrified, I ran to my mom and her boyfriend at the it says at the time room. Oh, boyfriend at the time's room. Okay, I got it. I was so terrified, I ran to my mom and her boyfriend at the time's room. The house was pitch black and nobody's TVs or anything was playing in the house when I left my room. There was also another time in that house when I had a nightmare that scared me so badly that I thought it was real. But at the moment, I don't remember the dream, but I hated that house. Luckily, my mom and the man broke up and we left that house shortly afterwards. Another time I've had weird paranormal stuff happen is at my grandpa's old house that was also 2 stories, but it was out in the country on a ton of acres. My family and I never really liked the house at night because a lot of weird things happened in this house. My uncle stayed in one room together and every night would cry and scream because he was hearing voices. I hated watching scary movies and playing hide and seek here because the house just felt scary in general. One night we were all playing hide and seek with my grandpa, and in his room that was downstairs would be the base. I was already on base, and my grandpa was chasing someone, thinking it was me. Before he caught me, he said, "I see you, Bri," and I yelled back, "I'm already on base." Everyone was on base at the time, so we have no idea who he was chasing and still talk about it to this day. Thankfully, they also no longer live there. Oh my God. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. It's at the bottom over here by the comment section. You have 60 seconds to vote. Hello, call me. Ooh, that was weird. The mic looks like a still. If you start to doze off. A still? Your skin looks so good, girl. Thank you. Oh! Whole food plant-based diet and natural skincare. Hi. Nope. Skull. It looks like a skull. Your voice was so nice. I didn't even pay attention to the story this time. Oh, Giselle. You guys are so fucking sweet. I love your singing voice. You literally are going to make my head just explode because it's going to get so big with all these compliments. What stuff do I use? I use... I can show it later if you want. Possibly, if I remember. Okay, this was a great story. Thank you so much. Let me put this away. I'm trying to get off the line, though. I haven't heard my fiance. I haven't heard Uncle Matrix scream, by the way, so I'm sad for him because I really want him to kill his last boss. You see a skull? I see a happy face. I see, like, eyes, smile. That's what I see. My daughter loves your voice too. Hi, daughter. Okay. Next we have the flying horse. Interesting. Let me just see this other one too. There's two left. Sorry, I'm having like GERD issues. Natalie, are you still here? Noodle? I don't know why I can't. Can you tell me your email address again? Where are you, Noodle? Tornado sirens, be careful. Can you just tell me the first part of your email again? I don't. Thank you. I couldn't read my own handwriting. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That was my fiance, yes. Sorry, I'm very uncomfortable. My water's here. My water's right here. Soph, I love it. I love it, Soph. Okay, we have two more stories. This one is the flying horse. And we're starting this at 3 hours, 53 minutes. It's okay. I can make it through the last two stories. Okay. The flying horse. Hi, Jess. Hi. I love your content. Thank you. This is going to be a long one. It's really not that long, which I know we love. I've never experienced anything paranormal, and I'm so grateful for that. I feel like I'm just not one to be able to handle it. The story is something that happened to my uncles when they were young. This is one of the many stories that my mom shared with me. So when my uncles were teenagers, they lived in Mexico and helped my grandfather with chores around their house. It was a huge farm-like house. One day, my grandfather asked them to go collect cow poop from a farm that was a good distance away. I don't know what he needed it for, but it seemed like it was a regular trip for them. Anyways, that day they were hanging out with one of their neighbor friends, and he decided to join them on his trip. It was 3 of them in total, my 2 uncles and their friend. Them being the teenagers they were, they decided to go to the beach first and lost track of time. By the time they were actually heading to this farm, it was almost dark. When they finally got to collecting poop, they were struggling to see it on the ground. I can just imagine them stumbling around looking at the ground. Suddenly, one of them sees something flying in the sky and starts yelling at the others to look up. They all see this flying above their heads, which they describe as a completely black horse with wings with 3 people riding it. 3. It wasn't just a horse, there was people riding it? Whatever it was kept looking at them, and it started to go towards them. They all ran as fast as they could out of there and got home hysterical. None of them arrived with the poop, and my uncles got in trouble. My grandparents didn't believe them. They thought it was a crazy excuse for not going to the farm. I've asked those uncles about the story, and they said it really did happen, but they don't talk about it. I think they wish it wasn't real. Till this day, they don't know if it was an angelic or demonic figure. That is so interesting. Ooh, we are voting. Did you like that one? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. You can go down here to vote. Interesting. A flying horse. We have one more after this, and then I have to go. I just do not feel great. I'm really frustrated about it because I'm tired and I want to sleep, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to sleep. Just some angels out riding horses. The last one is a little bit long, yeah. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I do have a heating pad. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put that on when I go lay down. I don't take melatonin. I feel like it makes me... I know. Thank you, spiritual. I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow yet. Maybe. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Nobody's there. No worries. Okay, we're going to read this last story. This last one is... There's no... I don't really know what to call this one. I'm just going to put last story because there's no... I don't know what the title would be. Okay. 3 hours, 59 minutes. Last story of the night, my friends. Okay, ready? Here we go. The fact that this somewhat happened again to me is terrifying. What do you mean again? Is this the right one? I want to make sure this is the right one. Good title. Shut up. Natalie, is this the right one? Drink some water with baking soda in it. I've heard that, and I'm like, for some reason, so weirdly grossed out to try that, Kathleen, even though I've heard that it works really, really well. I just want to make sure the story is right before I continue to... You think so? It's been a while. Okay. It works so well. It's actually really good for you. It helps with a lot. Okay. It's gross, but it works. I'll think about it. He swears by it. My papa's all right. Maybe. Like how much? Like how much? Thank you. I was just asking that. 1 to 2. Which thing is the like 1 cup of baking soda to 2 cups of water? Is that what that means? It works so well. It's no worse than Tums. I think Tums are delicious. I could literally eat Tums all day. Teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. I was going to say a cup of baking soda is a lot. My aunt does it regularly and swears by it. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Wait, why are Tums bad? And 2 cups of water or half a cup of water? One teaspoon of baking soda to 1 cup of water. Look what's in them. Oh God, I don't want to look. That's like one of the only medicines that I take when my belly is bothering me or this is bothering me. 1 cup. One teaspoon of baking soda and 1 cup of water. All right. I might suck it up and try that afterwards. No, that's okay, spiritual. I appreciate all the knowledge that you give me, honestly. I want to hear it. Well, yeah, I know you can overdose on Tums. It's why I only eat as many as I'm allowed to eat. Okay. I have GERD. Baking soda is amazing. All right, I'm just afraid of the taste. I'm a very like, I don't want to like feel nauseous, like I want to throw up because it tastes bad. Add salt to make it taste better. I've tried biosalts. They mess with my belly so bad. Oh, lemon. Can I put lemon? Oh, yeah, that's true. Just drink it fast. Instant relief. No lemon. Okay. I can't have honey. Okay. Okay, let's read this last story. Last story. Oh my God. I really appreciate everyone that sticks with me. 4 hours, 4 minutes. Okay. The fact that this somewhat happened again to me is terrifying. I think I was about 17 at the time, making my older brother 22. I had the bedroom that had a window that could see directly onto our front porch. At one point, it used to be my old sister's room, so it wouldn't be the first time my brother would pull pranks on someone through the window. This sounds really familiar. We read this one already. I have it marked that we read it, and I remember it. But you have another one, too, that No, I also read that one. We read this one already, silly goose. Yeah, you read this before. Yes, yes, yes. Da-da, da-da-da. Oh, man, that was the last story. Oh, wait, how about phone in the wall? Someone told me phone in the wall. Hold on. Let's see phone in the wall. It might not be that long. I don't know. Where is phone in the wall? Oh, I don't see the update. Where is phone in the wall? Phantom phone? How about... Is the Spider Bible person here? I feel like we read this one too, though. Maybe not. How about... Guys, I'm just trying to find one more to read. I would love to read this, but I don't think this person is here. The aliens or dream person. Haley. Happy Mellow Mama. Are you here, Happy Mellow Mama? You have a long one if I need one? Shanessa Rosa. Hello, Shanessa Rosa. Hello. Enjoy your drive. Hello, Chams. What's your long one? Hempotamus. Tell me either the first part of your email or the name of it. I'm sorry, Noodle. I don't have it. You could forward it to me and then I'll read it another day. Winston Woman. Am I spelling this right? Because I don't see it. I don't see it, my dear. Guys, listen, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I'm just still really not feeling well, and this last story thing is becoming hard to start, so I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna go try this baking soda situation and see if that works. I love you guys so much. Please make sure you're following me here. Subscribe to my YouTube for the live replay if you miss anything or if you want to rewatch. It's TessicaVision, same name as here. My other content goes up there too. Please come join the Discord. Click on the link in my bio and it has all my links, including the Discord link. Come hang out in there. I do announcements when stuff is happening and people chat in there. We have like over 700 people. I don't even know how many people are in it. Over 700. It also has where you can send your stories. My Amazon storefront is there. What? That was so weird. I just got a thing that popped up and it said, we have detected inactivity on your live. Please move the puzzle piece. It was like one of those like CAPTCHA things to indicate that you're still here. So weird. I'm here talking and interacting. I don't really know what's... Maybe from when I went to the bathroom before? I don't know. Anyway, yes, has my link in my bio has all my links, my YouTube, my Discord, the email address that you can send stories to, my Amazon storefront, my Amazon wishlist on my PO box if you want to send me anything, my Cameo, etc., etc. That's all the things. I love you guys so much. I will try to possibly be on tomorrow night. No promises. I will try my best. But if I know ahead of time, like tomorrow, I will announce it in the announcements and be like, yeah, I'll definitely be on later. I love you guys so much, though. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for tapping the screen and liking. Mods, thank you for modding. You fucking are amazing. People that send gifts and subscribed, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. And I love you all. And thank you for being you. And thank you for being here with me. And thank you for dealing with my craziness. And I love you. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night.